Hold on a sec. Hi, everyone. Here we go. Even though it's late, I'm going to try and get the rest done tonight. I'm going to try anyway. It's been... tutorials just been okay. I never enjoy making these, okay? Let's get that out of the way right away. I never enjoy making these, okay? So I'm happy that we're getting close to the end. Yeah. So why am I late? Well, making these tutorials has messed up my sleep a little bit. But I still went for a swim today. And when I left my house, there was, like, maybe a block away, there was this huge accident. Huge. Gigantic. Completely overturned car, glass in the road, the whole thing. I'm guessing somebody died. I'm just guessing. So it was bumper to bumper there, and then at the place I usually do a U-turn to get to my gym, traffic light was out. So this was like maybe 15 minutes further down the road. Traffic light was out. So they closed off the intersection. So I had to go to the next U-turn. What normally takes me 15 minutes to get to my gym took me about 35 minutes. The drive home was clean, in hindsight. Yeah, the drive home was fine. I think they cleared the roads and stuff. But... yeah, it took a long time to get there. More than double what it normally takes. But I still went and did a workout, which is... you know... right now, I'm not really taking no for an answer in terms of, like, if I want to go or not want to go. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm gonna, again, even though it's late, I'm going to try and get this done tonight. We have Abbey Day 3, the entirety of Abbey Day 3. And then we have the theater. We have Santa Barbara. Farm in Santa Barbara. I think if I really dig deep, I can get this done today. It's going to take a long time, damn it. So yeah, let me double check some things. But yeah. Oh, hey, Adrian. Alright, when I start playing, it's going to be in the outside portion. I think I just want to get going right away. Earlier I start, the earlier it's over. Plus, I think this is going to be a long video. So I'm just going to get started. If people come in, start trying to talk to me, asking me questions, just let them know. I'm recording for YouTube. I'm not acknowledging chat. I'm not acknowledging alerts. I will when I stop the recording or pause the recording, but yeah. Ideas for what? I don't have ideas. There's not a lot going on in here. I don't think oh, that's a different that's a different one. Okay, anyway. I made that one like months ago. Alright, here we go. This is part 7. Part 7. Hello, and welcome to part 7 of this Last of Us 2 Remastered Grounded Speedrun tutorial. This one's gonna go over the entirety of Abby Day 3. Abby Day 3. There is a lot to get to. So let's get going here. I believe we left off right here.
Use this place?
Yeah.
We docked some of our boats there.
That's where we gotta go.
Okay.
Now you notice right off the bat, Abby's running speed. It's kind of strange. It's slow, but for some reason right here it's fast. I think it's like right there. It's fast. It's weird. So we're gonna be doing these, but we need a bottle first. So first thing. Oh God. Let me go back here. The first thing we're gonna do is get a bottle.
Do wolves use this place? We docked some
like
of our boats
that.
there. Okay.
Eventually just make your way here. It's kind of tough to move in like 90-degree turns every
Here.
10 feet or so.
I've got you. I can do it.
But just get right here.
Let's go.
And then we're going to drop down here. Just move forward. Now, we're not going to take the stairs there. We're going to go down here.
Careful.
You want to ironic. You want to lean off the ledge here, because if you dodge... No, that's not a thing. If you dodge off of here, you die. Okay? Wow. Thanks for proving my point, game. I swear. You gotta trust me. Why is it during this tutorial so many things that I know are going to happen just end up not happening? Yeah, that was good movement.
Here. I've got you.
You gotta trust me. It is a thing. If you dodge off of there, This game does love to troll. You're absolutely right. This is the tutorial equivalent of like I know an area will work in a speedrun, and then it just fails for no reason. I'm going to do the same thing again. Watch this. There we go. See that? That's what's supposed to happen. So what you need to do instead... So what you need to do instead is lean off the side. It doesn't matter if you hit circle in midair or not. As long as you just lean off the side, you'll be okay. Don't even stand up. Literally just hold forward and then... Just like that. And then just go.
So, how do we get to your village in one piece?
There's a bottle here in case you forgot the other way. Right here, you want to crouch when going through these spaces, because it's faster. And then right over here, we want this half an alcohol, and that's it. Okay? So make sure to get that.
Does he get what he's walking into?
Crouch into the tight space, get the alcohol, and then hop out that window.
It's his mom.
And then it's faster to dodge punch through the water than it is to walk through it, okay?
Hey, this might go through.
And then we're just going to go through here. We have a lot of encounters to get through, so I'm not going to spend too long on just point A to point B stuff, okay?
Here you go, go.
Give me 1 second. I want to move my camera over just a little bit. There we go. Okay, you can't get ahead of Yara here. So what we're going to do instead is, as soon as you make it out of here and move forward a little bit, like right about there, checkpoint, it places us a little bit further. And as long as you keep moving forward, the next checkpoint is going to be a little bit after when Yara starts talking. As long as she never slows down.
Closer across the water over there. Gotta get up to the road
when she gets halfway to that rock.
Hey,
right about there. There's another checkpoint. It places us both further. These aren't just little checkpoints here. These would be faster even in an RTA timed run.
Here.
Alright, now we're just going to go up this ladder, and that starts another cutscene. Which we will skip. Now, Abby's running right here is very, very slow. So, dodge punches the whole way. But the long, played-out dodge punches don't work, like this. See that? For some reason, they don't work here. So you're just going to do the slower ones, like this. And then because we're in shallow water, we can't dive either. So we're going to do a dodge into a crouch here. And then the very moment you hit X to squeeze through, you can almost see the background change a little bit. Restart checkpoint. That puts us right into a cutscene. And we begin the Tommy sniper part, which is full of jump scares if you don't know what you're doing. Okay? I'm going to do the entire outside section. Then we're going to focus on the inside section, and then we'll focus on the bridge onward. So we'll separate this into like 3 parts. This part is the easy part, okay? You should be able to do this easily. If you know what you're doing, this part should be easy.
Stay low. I'm moving up.
But it's always scary.
We can use this as cover.
Right behind you. Go. Pulling apart.
And then right about there, there's a checkpoint. The reason you have to do that checkpoint, not only is it for us... Where's Manny? He's right there. I don't know if you noticed, but when we were doing that, he's like, the cart's falling apart, we gotta move. He was like 30 feet behind us because we moved so quickly. Okay? So if we just run to the door here, not only is the triangle prompt not here, but we're still waiting for him. So you got to do that checkpoint, which is right around there. If you want to run to here to make sure you don't miss it, you can do that. When you start right here, there's 45 flamethrower ammo. That's there if you want it. We don't use it the rest of the way, but if you want it for an emergency or something, go for it. Okay? Okay. Let's go over that slowly. There's going to be some jump scares here because I'm going to show you why things don't work. And when something doesn't work, you're dead in one hit, okay? So first things first. Run behind this truck, because if you're too far to the left, you get hit right away. You want the first hit to hit the truck, okay? So always be behind the truck. See how I took a wider turn there? So stay this way. He'll shoot the truck, and then right here, that truck in front of us is blocking his sight. So we're good. Only move left right at around here. And at this sign right here, you want to do a prone dive, because... Yeah. So literally, right at that sign, you want to do 2 prone dives. I think you can get away with 1, but for added safety, because this is a very scary area, it's a scaria. You want to do 2 dives, okay? And then you run to the edge of the ambulance and run straight right, okay? And you should be okay.
Stay low.
I'm moving up.
And she has infinite sprint here. 1, 2. You should be okay. And then right here. Just go. Just go. Just go. And you're safe. Just know that will work, okay? I've never been killed there doing that strategy. Exactly like that. All right, this is a part right here. Remember what I said. When moving... I think 1 dive works, but I don't ever like to risk it here. I always do 2, okay? It's a quick second prone dive. You're fine there. Remember what I mentioned. The higher the frame rates, the faster you move stuff. So if you're doing a run in 60 FPS, this thing's going to be moved slower than how I was doing it.
I can use this as cover.
Okay? So, no matter what, whether you're able to move this quickly or slowly, I wait until... Uh-oh. Yeah. And then right about there. I wait until he fires the 3rd shot, and then I go. And I do that by hitting triangle to let go of it and then going. All right? I always wait until he fires the 3rd shot. Whether you're able to move this thing quickly or not. Okay? And then right here, I restart checkpoint because Manny's really far behind us. I didn't do it close enough.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, the other checkpoint is... Let me see. I was running this way, and then there's a checkpoint right there that places us right here, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it, so I just go right for this. But I did the checkpoint too early.
Right behind you. Go.
So this is moving the cart a little bit faster.
Falling apart. You gotta move.
Right there. So the checkpoint again is right around here. Restart checkpoint, and then it places us right here. Okay? And there's free, literally free, flamethrower ammo right there if you want it.
Manny.
I'm going to update the file right here, because I'm going to show you the indoor area. To be honest, I don't really have a good strategy for this part, because we don't just run through it. There's a crowbar we need to pick up so we can do basically like hammer swings on Scar Island. Because for some reason, Abby's running speed for a lot of that part is slow. I guess to make room for more dialogue, but... yeah. What makes this area difficult, this next part difficult, is we have to get a crowbar that's just a little bit out of our way and then continue with the area. But when we're going up the ramp here on the next floor, if you get shot, it doesn't kill you, as long as you've progressed a certain way through. And like the glare of the sniper's lens isn't like a certain color. So I'll show you what it looks like and show you things that can go wrong, okay?
What the fuck is he doing?
Shit.
Hopefully this
Luring them
works.
to us.
Let's see.
Get ready.
Shit.
Okay, that was pretty good.
Go.
Okay, and then what you do is, as soon as you can aim, you restart checkpoint again, and then it places you.
Where did he go?
It allows everything to just move a little bit better. Okay. Let's go over that, shall we?
Manny.
Because there's a lot to that. I'm going to update the save file right here. Anyway, let's go over that. Here we go. If you just sprint right away, he'll shoot you through the car. Also, Manny's blocking you. So what I like to do is stand up and then crouch and then start sprinting at the edge of the car. And then Tommy will fire at you, but he'll miss. You gotta get behind this beam right here, otherwise he'll shoot you right there. And then here's the crowbar. So I do a this is the optional part. You can sometimes make it. If he fires his first shot very late, you can pick up that crowbar and keep moving without crouching. But if you notice like the pacing of his shots, crouching behind there and then picking it up and then sprinting is also good. Now the two runners that get in our way, 100% of the time, this is bullshit, but they go for a grab every single time. Also, if I were to get hit right here, she would survive it for some reason. She just would, okay? So it's not the end of the world if that happens. But this runner's going to go for a grab. So you have to dodge. And then you have to dodge again. The only reason I mention that is because you can't react to it. Notice, they don't telegraph their move. Watch the runners again. See that? They don't telegraph it. You need to know that they're going to do that. I never liked that in this game. How when they go for... and then you just go. I never liked that in this game. You know, they go for a grab, but you don't really know that they're doing that. They just kind of do it. So yeah, that's pretty much how this is supposed to look. Again, if you start sprinting like from here, Tommy will shoot you through the car window. So you have to start sprinting at the edge of the car.
What the fuck is he doing?
Shit. He's luring them to us.
And then
Get
just
ready.
do this. Crouch. Go. Okay, he fired late, so I'm gonna try and sprint this whole way. Oh, man. Okay. Maybe that isn't the best way. I tried that. If this was a run, I would have actually gone for that. It checkpoints you right here, which is, oh, man. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. I guess doing a crouch is good. But there's my thing of, the game not exactly doing what it's supposed to do. I've had it in a run where I've been shot there and it doesn't kill me. I can literally bring up a clip of it. You know what? I'm going to, because this game's being an ass today. Hold on. Pause. Not there. There. Of course, I can't find a clip now. Let's try this one. Stupid ass game. I can't find a single clip of it happening. God damn it. I literally remember it happening. I don't know what the fuck this is. Alright, I got one. Okay, I was able to find a clip. I don't do this exactly the same way, but I grab the crowbar here. I keep going. She gets shot, and she lives. Okay? It could just be a thing of RNG, whether she's critically hit or grazed. I don't really know, but there is a chance she gets shot there and she's okay. Okay, based on what just happened, I definitely recommend doing a crouch behind the car and then going right as soon as he fires. And what's the thing about that car is she can't leap over it. You have to just run.
He's luring them to us. Get ready.
So. Oh god, he fired right away. I don't know what's gonna happen. Is she gonna get hit? Yeah, just go. And then just go. So I don't know if you've noticed, but Tommy is firing that first bullet at a different time every time. That's why this area is kind of random. Like, oh, you can sprint the whole way. Oh, you gotta crouch. Oh, you gotta do this. I could replay the footage, but I think I did this 3 times. Tommy fired... You know what? Fuck it. Tommy fired his first bullet at me at a different time every time. That's why this is never going to be 100% consistent. That's why I think I officially recommend waiting for... just waiting. Okay? Let me just find the footage. Okay? Alright, listen. Listen carefully. So right about there, halfway up the stairs. Okay? And then there was, this try. Again, listen carefully.
Get ready.
That one he fired a little bit later. And then there was this one. Then there was this one. Listen to when he fires.
Get ready.
He fired right there. So he's going to fire at a different time every time you do that. Because of that, I now officially recommend crouch behind the car where you pick up the crowbar and then start running in the direction you need to go right as soon as he fires a bullet at your car, okay? Because you can't wait too long, otherwise you'll get swarmed by infected, okay?
Shit. He's luring them to us. Get ready.
Here we go, we're good. Dodge twice and then go. I'm gonna move on, okay? Also, it's really funny. Watch the infected back here. This is what happens behind you in case you never knew. Oh, that one dropped some alcohol. Yeah, that happens every time. Okay. Now, I may be jinxing it. As soon as you can move. Restart checkpoint. I'm going to update the file as we keep going. I used to lose some runs here because Tommy would shoot me as I tried to start moving. Okay? But it turns out there was something I was doing wrong the whole time. So this is what you're supposed to do here. Tommy will always miss his first shot right here. Okay?
Damn it!
You want to get behind this thing as early as you can. And then Tommy will fire 6 bullets, and then after he fires the 6th, you can start moving. 3, 4, 5. But it's scary. I don't even make eye contact with him. It's scary. Now, the reason this used to fail me, and the reason that, don't worry about checkpoints here. The reason this used to scare me in the past is because I used to do this because I was afraid of Tommy. Like, oh, I'm going to crouch right here. Oh, no.
Damn it!
3, 4, 5, 6. And sometimes he would hit me right there. So I believe the strategy right here is you need to brush up against that object of cover as early as you can, and the timing will work out exactly the same every time. This is a scary strategy. This is what I think is the case. He'll always miss his first shot, okay?
Couldn't have gone far.
1, 2. I'm going to see what I can get away with. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, God. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But here's what you do afterwards. You don't want to get in Manny's way. There is a chance, because Manny will always throw a pipe bomb at Tommy, but there is a chance, and my current Abby % record has this happening. I bumped into Manny, ruining his pathfinding here, and it ruined the checkpoint that I'm supposed to hit later. It just ruined it. So what I do here is I actually let Manny go first, and then I do this. All you have to do is aim at Tommy. That's all you have to do, and then he'll run away. And then I do this. I go to the left there. The timing for that is weird because that pipe bomb can kill you, okay? And then the checkpoint is right here. It's right, actually, I'll do this. 512. Right about there it should be. Yeah, right at the bottom. Right at the bottom right there, there's a checkpoint, and it puts you and Manny a bit further. It puts you right here. But I want to show you a clip of something that happened. I know where to find this one. Where is it? There we go. Alright, here we go. Watch this. There's no audio. You don't need audio for this. I run forward and watch what I did to Manny. I pushed him out of the way. I continue the strategy as normal, but he's really far back. So when I go over here, you saw the pipe bomb explode late. I over-exaggerate the checkpoint, but because I pushed into him, it placed me all the way back here. And that was on a good run, too. That was one of the few mistakes there. So I recommend, like, there is probably a way you can go really, really, really fast. I'm going to try that here. I'm going to try going as fast as I can just to see what happens.
Where did he go?
Couldn't have gone far.
Down!
Damn it!
Fuck it. Hey! It's the feature
I'm just going to get
window!
ahead of him and just see what happens.
It's right there!
Keep the pressure up!
Oh, God.
Jed, watch out!
It's too scary. I don't think it's worth it either. Did I block him?
God, you pendejo!
I might have blocked him. Let's see. Okay. So that is about as fast as you can possibly go, okay? Give me a sec. There we go. That is about as fast as you can possibly go there. That being said, I honestly don't recommend it. I recommend doing this.
Where did he go?
Couldn't have gone far.
Brush up against this thing. You can use this time to swap to weapons that you might end up using. Go.
Hey! It's the feature muerto!
Keep him in front of you.
It's right there!
Don't run
Keep
into
the
him.
pressure up!
Jed, watch
Just
out!
aim at him and then go. Now again, his pipe bomb can hurt you.
We got you,
So I
pendejo!
always run to the left. That didn't do any damage, and then I just go. That way I know this is going to work. Okay? So there's a checkpoint right there. And then we go. And you just go. Just like that. Okay? That's the movement. Boom. 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 Boom.
You see him?
And then
There! There!
Tommy fires in a rhythm. Now I want to see if this will actually be a thing. I'm just going to say it. If Tommy hits you, once you're inside and you haven't taken any damage anywhere, you should be able to survive a bullet. Let's find out, shall we? There we go. Yeah, we're fine. And then go. You gotta wait until Tommy's in. You gotta wait until Tommy is like out of cover before you start going. Now there is a chance he can just keep aiming at you without firing, and if that happens, he will hit you his first chance that he gets. So, yeah. But
He's cornered!
right here, we have, like, we're waiting for Tommy to finish closing the door behind him and Abby to finish saying, he's cornered, and then it shows up right after. So you're not in a race to get to this point right here, okay? Okay. I'm going to do all of that from start to finish, and then I think we'll move on. Leave it. We have a chance for, like, there's a ladder in the beginning of Scar Island where you have a chance to craft whatever it is that you need, because there's a ladder that Yara climbs, and she's really, really slow. Probably because she has one arm. No excuses. She climbs the ladder really, really slowly. So you have all the time in the world right there to, like, swap to the weapons you need, make sure they're reloaded, craft a med kit, craft your pipe bombs, whatever. So you don't have to do anything here. You can maybe swap weapons when you're sitting behind that thing of cover, but yeah. All right, restart encounter will take us back to the very, very beginning. So let's do all of this in one go and see how it goes. Stay behind the green truck.
Stay low!
Then go.
I'm moving up!
That truck will always be in his line of sight. Okay? Go left. Prone dives. 1, 2, and then go. And then right here, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. We good? He's never killed me there. I'm just always afraid it'll happen one day. And then go. When Tommy fires his third shot, that's when you can go. Right about there. Checkpoint right about there. Restart checkpoint. Free flamethrower ammo. If you can find a use for it, kudos to you.
Manny.
And then this part. Which again, I still don't have a good strategy for it, but you really do need that crowbar.
What is he doing?
Okay.
Shit. He's luring them to us. Get ready.
Okay. Stand up, crouch, and then go. Fired at me late there, but whatever. Just go. Okay, we're good. And then go. And then go.
Oh, shit.
As you can see, Manny just like teleports right next to you.
Go.
Yeah, that picking up the crowbar is probably my least favorite thing about this entire area. It's you know, find what works for you, but Tommy will always fire his rifle in a rhythm. So you just gotta work with that, okay? All right, as soon as you can aim, as soon as you can move, restart checkpoint. Tommy will miss his first shot, okay?
Couldn't have gone far.
Crouch,
Damn it!
touch this wall, and then crouch. I'm gonna swap to these weapons. Oh god, oh god, okay. It's just scary, okay? It'll always be scary.
Right there.
Keep the pressure up.
Shit.
Just aim at him and then go, okay? You're fine.
We got you,
Manny will throw a pipe bomb. Get to the left of it, okay? Right about there, you're good. Restart checkpoint. Just go, 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 go. Remember, if you get hit here, you're okay.
There.
He's cornered.
And then boom. And you're good.
Manny.
And
Screw it. Let's just...
womp womp. And again, if you haven't taken any damage anywhere before, you can survive a bullet once you make it inside. That's why it's important to not take damage from Manny's pipe bomb, okay? Alright, here we just run to an exit, but we do pick up one more thing of alcohol on the way. Alright, ready? It's right there. Pick that up and we go. Right there begins a cutscene. And we are good. Before I start moving, I'm going to check my crafting ingredients just to see. Because surprisingly, I think we're done picking up crafting ingredients for the entire run, if you can believe it. We're going to craft one more thing of pipe bombs, and then we're going to craft... what is it? We're going to craft a med kit, okay? So normally we start moving right here, but I'm just going to check real quick. Okay.
Everyone. No guards?
All right, there we go. As you saw, this is the interesting thing. Unlike Ellie Ellie's day 3, we don't end Abby's portion with a perfect amount of crafting ingredients, okay? Notice, we're going to end with, like, 3/4 extra explosive. See that? We're good. We're perfect on canisters, and we're perfect on alcohol, but we have, like, I don't know where we picked up that binding. But we have like 3/4 extra explosive, and we have 1/4 extra rag that don't end up being used. Okay? It's just one of those things. But if you notice, the canister and the alcohol was perfect. So that's the important part. I think with the rag, maybe the last pickup we did was a half or something, so that put us over the edge. The explosive, I don't really know. I know we didn't lose time anywhere picking it up, so... yeah. But notice, we're perfect on canisters and alcohol. That's the important part. And as far as I'm concerned, we're perfect on rags, too. I just don't think it amounted to a round number is all. But okay, as for the movement here is kind of annoying. Because
no guards?
This is for most of Scar Island, okay? Abby's got this really slow running speed for, like, the entirety of it. But you can't...
Where is everyone? No guards?
I'm pretty sure you can't do... yeah, you can't do the crowbar swing through the water, so...
Do you know where he's going? To our house.
Right about there, the edge of the... like, just go from point A to point B, but just know it's a bit difficult to go because the water's kind of deep, so you can't do the hammer. I'm going to call them hammer swings, despite the fact that it's a crowbar, okay? It's the same animation, just a different melee weapon. Just go from there, and then there's a checkpoint right before you start climbing right here, a little bit before, and that places us a bit further.
Are you sure the wolves are attacking tonight?
And then hammer swings all the way through to the end.
They'll use this storm as a cover for the attack. Unless Isaac changes.
You can't really push Yara out of the way.
Your leader,
So,
Isaac. Did you see one?
just follow her.
An end to the fighting.
Until right here,
At
okay?
this point,
So this is where we do all this stuff.
up here.
Boom,
Are you good climbing there?
boom.
The fastest way.
Now, if you used a second pipe bomb in the ascent on the first Seraphite encounter, you wouldn't have to craft a pipe bomb here, because I think you would only have one. You would craft it after the Rat King, and you wouldn't have to craft it here, okay? Like I said, because I only used one pipe bomb in the ascent, we're going to have an extra one here, ending the run. But we have 3 medkits now. We just crafted one, and we have 2 pipe bombs, okay? And I also want hunting pistol, crossbow, shotgun. If you don't have any shotgun ammo, just have your remaining variable rifle ammo. There's a chance that we don't even use it. Mainly we use hunting pistol in the Cornfield area, and then crossbow in a lot of different areas. Okay, crossbow is going to be the most important gun in Scar Island, because I don't think we fired a single one yet. But yes, that's what you want. You want 2, 4, and 1, I guess. Oh god, she did that in my record. If you swap weapons while you're climbing the ladder, you get this. But this is why I mentioned you have time to do whatever you want, because slow ladder climbing. Haha, look, funny. Haha. That's not the first time that happened. Okay, that's happened. Okay, it doesn't affect speed. It's just visual. Okay, she fixed herself once she climbed to the top here, and then do some more hammer swings. Oh god, come on. There we go. Let's do some more hammer swings. Okay, remember I mentioned that the second enemy encounter in the ascent, it's really difficult to pick up that alcohol and then go. The outside portion, the second Seraphite encounter going up the building. This is the alcohol you can pick up right here. I'm going to make a file. This is the alcohol you can pick up right here to have enough. The one in that previous area was a quarter. There's a quarter right here, okay? So you can just do that if you want. And then there's a strategy right here where you... and then if you want to craft, do it right here. Yara's, like, going over kind of slowly, and then you can go. See, you have time to do it there, okay? One thing I want to mention, though... oh, nice. Again, if you want it, it's like this. Now, if you just, like, go over here, Yara's going to be really, really slow. She's not even moving. See that? She's like, excuse me, you're in my way. Oh, God. So to avoid that, what you want to do... again, normally we're just going to skip that. It's there if you need it. We're going to run to the edge, okay? And then we're going to go this way, and Yara runs. See that? And again, if you need the alcohol, do it there, and then craft the med kit there. And then hammer swings.
What is that?
So that's how you do that, okay? There was a reason for it. Take a wide turn. See how the movement is so much better? Okay, right through this, right before this log, like right about there. A little bit before. You don't have to crouch, just almost touching that down tree right there. Restart checkpoint, and then it places you a lot further. And these hammer swings aren't for nothing. Look how slow her running is. Okay, so you just gotta do that. Now, if you want some extra stuff, I'm pretty sure there's a shotgun shell right there. I'm pretty sure there's something in here as well. A variable rifle bullet there. There's a holster there, a pistol. If you like want or need this stuff for what's coming up, you can. So like in here, boom, 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 and then up there, boom, if you want it. It's not required. I'm just letting you know there is some stuff here. But the movement's just going to be this, all the way to the end. But this is why the crowbar is really valuable. It's a pain to pick it up during that sniper part, but it's important because of, I told you, throughout the entire island, Abby just has some slow movement speed. Okay, so as soon as you're able to move Abby again right here, this one saves a lot of time, so right there, restart checkpoint, sends us all the way here. Oh, there's another quarter if you need it. I actually didn't know about that. Anything up here? No. So if you feel like it, boom, and then go. I like the crossbow to be the last thing I have in my hand before I leap here, because the first thing we're going to do is aim, okay? So I like crossbow right here.
Get down.
And then go.
Get them to the shelter! Go!
This is bad. How do we get through this?
The gate will be locked. The lumber mill. The big building on the right with the torches.
That gets us out of here?
Yeah, we can cut through it.
This isn't a cutscene. This is just, yeah. Okay. So when you see Yara come into frame, the encounter begins, and welcome to speedrunning hell. Alright. The first two parts aren't actually that bad. This is still like the toughest part of the entire run, but the first two parts aren't that bad. Okay? So here we go. Okay, that right there is just bad RNG. You fire a crossbow at the wall right there. If they're looking at you, that's just bad luck. Okay? If that happens, just redo the area. But alright, yeah. The guy to my left spotted me. But that basically is the strat. I'll do it one more time before explaining all of it. That guy to the left did an animation I've never seen. Whatever. Let's do it again. Okay, that was much better. Let's go over that. Okay, so that's exactly how it's supposed to go. All right. So one thing that can happen is, yeah, right here. See how that woman is just looking right at me? If that happens, there's nothing you can really do about that, okay? It's just random. If you notice that they're looking at you, just restart checkpoint, okay? Just restart checkpoint. Okay, as for right here, what you gotta do, immediately, turn the camera right, fire a crossbow at the wall. That will distract that one over there and the one inside the building. And then, as you're reloading the crossbow, there's one right there. You pick that up, and because you're in the middle of reloading, it's just gonna, if you hit triangle on it, it's just gonna teleport you. It's gonna teleport it into your inventory, okay? And then right here, you wanna hit sprint forward and X, and then immediately go into a prone dive. But you don't want to sprint all the way to the ledge and then go. Otherwise, the guy they might hear it, or the guy to the left might see you. So hit X from pretty far away, and then go into prone dives. And I recommend the taller prone dives with letting go of sprint because you can steer her better. Okay. And then I always go into a jump. You want to crouch right there because there's one up in the sniper's nest, way right where I'm pointing, way up top. There's one in the sniper's nest. So, again, you do all of that. There's also one over there on the left. That's why you need to, like, watch yourself here, okay? So I sprint, but I'm not sprinting. I sprint jump, but I'm not sprinting. Right there, you have to crouch, okay? And then I like to just do some crouches right here, because if you noticed, when we get to this spot right here, when I get to the edge of the grass, that's when I start my prone dives. If you sprint too long, that one up top will see/hear you, but also the one that's over there, he might spot you too. So I like to do a prone dive right here, which is fine because we're just waiting. Right here, we're just waiting. You want those logs over there to be cover, because that guy up there can do two different things. You can see right there, he's looking this way, which means you can just go. Other times, he's looking this way, which means you have to wait for about 1 second and then go again. And then you just do two prone dives, you just wait. Wait for this one to move right, wait for that guy to like look away from you, and then right about there, just sprint, throw the bottle, and then go. Now it's important to do that in that order because you sprint here and then throw the bottle at him. The alert has already began, so when you leap over this table, it's going to be faster. If you're not in the alert yet and you leap over that table, the animation's going to be slow, and you might get shot. And then there's a brick right there. We pick it up before leaving. And then you go. Now, I'm sure I'll be able to show this off at some point, but if you get alerted too early, just like the convention center in day 3, 2 enemies will spawn at the exit and prevent you from leaving. Okay? So stealth is 100% required. All right? So we'll just do this all a few times. That's pretty much it. I'll show you some consequences of some things that you might do wrong. Boom. Triangle. X. Sprint. Boom. Steers her a little better. Crouch. Crouch. I just take it easy here. Then I go. Then right about here, I do my dives, and then I wait right here. What's this guy gonna do? All right, he's looking that way. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm gonna get that, and then go. I don't really know what else to mention about this. That's exactly how it's supposed to go. Exactly. So again, some things that you might do wrong without realizing it. Fire this, you pick this up. Right there, see that? That's what I was talking about. If you sprint to the ledge and then jump over, they hear it. So you need to jump over this ledge from far away. That's step number 1. That, and then do some prone dives. This way, you don't have to do a jump here. But if you don't crouch right here at all, ever. Okay, that ended up working, but just know, like, did you see how the awareness indicator almost filled in? Boom. You want to get behind this thing because of that guy over there. So did you see how this thing almost filled in? And then sometimes what can happen is this person over here can spot you as well. So just because when you do a run, the awareness indicators aren't going to be there for you. On grounded mode, they're required to be turned off. So at the end, I'm waiting for that guy to move anyway. So there doesn't really serve a purpose by trying to go as fast as you can here. So that's why I do a crouch, and then I just do a crouch again, maybe again, and then I go, and I don't sprint for too long because of that, and sometimes this one can hear me too. There's eyes everywhere. And even though it's not happening right here, just know, I think at some point in time, I've been alerted by every single enemy throughout the 4.5 years this game's been out. At one point in time, I have been alerted by every single enemy. Okay? Boom. Distract. Get that crossbow. Come over here. Again, it's not a race right now. Crouch. Crouch. Maybe again. And then start up. And then because of that guy over there, you don't want to sprint too far. And then what's he going to do? Okay. He, as you can see, is looking towards us. That means we're going to do the same strategy. We're just going to wait 1 second. And then we're going to go. Oh, God. Okay, right there. Did you see how I did a slower... Ow! Did you see how I did a slower leap over the table? It's because I didn't sprint early enough, I think it was. You need to be alerted. And then when you do that leap over the table... It's a lot faster. It's like a whole second faster. So, yeah, and I think that's the reason I got hit. If you get hit there, that's pretty bad. We'll do it again. See, I'd say that's the biggest thing of randomness right there, is that one enemy. So again, this isn't a race, okay? Because that guy to the left right there, let's say we're faster, we're just getting here. Okay, he's looking that way, so I'm just going to go. And then... I think we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good. So again, if that guy at the end, that enemy's the main problem. If you keep prone diving towards the exit, he's going to spot you. So you need to wait. But then when he reappears behind those logs, is he looking this way or is he looking this way? If he's looking this way, you can start moving again. If he's looking this way, you have to delay your movement by about a second. Otherwise, he's looking right at you. Okay? I'll do this one more time. We have like 4 other parts to get to. So I'll do this one more time and then go. Distract. Pick up the crossbow, leap over early, do the loud prone dives because we can control her better. Let crouch, maybe do it again, and then go. Ooh, that's why you don't want to be too quick. All right, what's this guy gonna do? He's looking that way, so we're gonna go. I'm just gonna wait right here because sometimes this guy right here, look forward, he's looking right at me. So sometimes I'll stay right here and wait for him to turn his head, okay? But he's looking that way, so I'm just going to go. Oh, God. Slow leap. I don't know why. Whatever, we're good. I'm going to move on, okay? Practice, practice, practice. When the encounter is over, like right there, restart checkpoint, and this places us quite a bit further, okay? Here we go. And the movement is this.
People, look. Holy shit. May she protect us. Isaac, what are you doing?
You're on territory now. I'll show you what it is. Through her love, we will survive this.
And then go. I think it's a little bit faster to go through here. And then we just move on. Now, again, if you want some stuff in here, there's a decent amount of stuff in here. I only go through here because I think it's like a tighter path, more of a straight line. That's just optional. If you want to run around, you can do that too. But there's some stuff here. There's a crossbow right there. There's a hunting pistol right here. So those I'd say would be the main two things. Free crossbow, free hunting pistol, if you want them. Again, we're perfectly fine with the supplies we have right now. I'm just saying, if you want them, they're there. Okay, so this is weird. First of all, the movement here again. Jump into that, and then you do this. This is just to conserve your sprint. Okay? Because it's really weird. There's enemies right there, but the game doesn't consider this an encounter. So this is more just like a feel. There's no real strategy for this, but just know, if you go too early... Yeah, you don't want that to happen, okay? So basically, just let them move on, and then just go, okay? But don't sprint. You can sprint after you climb, and you have full sprint all the way to the end. But it is weird. The game doesn't consider this an encounter. So again, the movement that I'm most comfortable doing is this. Again, this right here is just... This right here is just to conserve some sprint.
Holy shit.
And then I just do some prone dives. I wait for them to move on a little bit.
Isaac, what are you doing?
I do a little jump, and then I'm doing all this without sprint held down, and then I just go. That way I don't get alerted, and she has all of her sprint heading here. And then when she starts tired sprinting, you do this.
Yara,
I never actually timed if going through there is faster. It's just something I do. And then when she drops in, another encounter begins. Cornfields. This area isn't as bad the more we worked on it, but it's still a pretty rough area. So, here we go. There's quite a bit to it, though. Okay? All right, here we go.
And what if you're wrong?
Oh, I missed. You can't miss, okay? That was my bad. You eventually get alerted, though. You crossbow headshot that guy. You hunting pistol that guy, and then you hide in the grass. You see what enemies are going where. Maybe you get one out of your way, and then you sprint towards the exit, okay? I'll do this again properly. That was my own fault, though. That wasn't something wrong with the area. I just didn't do that properly.
And what if you're wrong?
Got him. I like to kill one with a rifle because she's very accurate. And then we go. Now, if you were to hit triangle on this door, enemies would appear right there. So don't do that. Okay? And then eventually... Oh, they're gone! Start a sweep. There you go. And then this is eventually where you need to go. So you just wait around here. Now the reason I didn't do a beeline right for here is I want to get behind something. I want to run as far away from them as possible, and then I go. That was pretty good. Okay. Let's go over that. That one was much better. So a good thing with the hunting pistol is a body shot is an insta-kill. It's basically this game's El Diablo. Okay, you start out and you go this way. I'm pretty sure the hammer swings are optional here, but you just want to get to a spot in time. Do a jogging leap over and go into prone dives. And you want it to be the lower, faster prone dives. I'll show you why. And then sprint jump, another sprint jump into a dive. You're in tall grass right now, so they can't see you. And then this guy will always, his head will be stationary. So, free kill. And there really isn't a bullet drop with the crossbow. Wherever you fire it, even if it's far away, that's where it's going to go. You would think it would have some slight bullet drop, but it kind of doesn't. And then body shot this guy. Now this guy right here, he can react a couple different ways to seeing his buddy die. He'll either like turn around right away or take out his bow and be like, huh? I think I saw something. Or just keep walking left. Just shoot him, okay? And then dive as early as you can in this tall grass where, like, this fence right here will protect you, okay? So right about there, do the prone dives. And then what I want to use a hunting pistol bullet on, that enemy has a melee weapon. I don't need to worry about him. There's one woman Scar with a rifle. A fast-firing rifle. She will almost always hit you. So before I start moving, I want to take her out. And that's what I use my remaining hunting pistol bullet on. Now, it is actually okay if you take damage here. It is actually okay. This is a spot where using a medkit is not that much of a concern. We actually end up using 2 medkits in the last Scar Island part. So one of the 3 medkits you have is reserved for this spot. But it's always good if you don't need to use it, okay? Yeah, and then I always just go this way to make Yara follow us a little bit. But the game's going to bait you a little bit. There's a triangle prompt right there. If you hit that, enemies will literally spawn behind you and start shooting you. I will show that off. But then, even if there's enemies right there looking at you, you're too far away for them to notice you. And then Yara will follow you over this way. And then the very moment they're like, anyone have eyes? Do a sweep. Once they start doing that, then you can just leave. Okay. So first things first, we go this way. I want to see if the hammer swings are like a part of this or if you can avoid doing that. Okay, so you don't have to do them, but... Okay, the reason I mentioned doing like the runaway. Did you notice how each one of those I was holding forward? That's the reason you want to do the dives like shit. You want to do the dives like this, but with circle. Okay? That's the reason you want to do that. For some reason, if you do, like, that, she gets caught on, like, a piece of wood, and she goes that way. I don't know why. So when you do these prone dives, you want to do the ones with the sprint held down and that are lower to the ground. That'll guarantee that you go forward. Alrighty? I only go until there because if you go too quickly, you will literally just run into this guy. See how I just barely snuck past him? Okay, if you do this too early, there's one like right to your left. You could do that too. I recommend doing one more prone dive out of the corn because there is one Seraphite directly to your left, so going a little bit further will help. And then you're in tall grass right now, so you're good. So then you want to crossbow headshot this guy. Take your time, too. See, like I mentioned, there's a couple different things. There's a couple different things that guy can do, but you headshot him and then you body shot him. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Oh, damn. Look at that. They never saw me sprinting to the end. That was interesting. So, hold on, I wanna notice that. What you do when you get to the edge of the tall grass right there is kind of up to you. You assess the situation and then you go. But that was an interesting one right there. They didn't hear me sprinting away. But right there, see that? So again, that rifle being fired right there is the reason you want to get behind cover real quick. But then you get right here, you're still concealed. Notice how there's no one to the right of that, like, I don't even know what that is. I just call it a crate. They're all, like, over there. So I figured spending time aiming at an enemy is just kind of pointless here. So I'm just gonna go. And then if they were shooting at me, I would do this. I'd leap over that and then do a prone dive, and then it makes them harder. If you sprint the whole time, you know. That should be self-explanatory. I've never heard them get unalerted that early. They didn't hear or see me for some reason. It's weird. Yeah, and the other thing is, if Yara isn't near you and the alert is over, you can actually triangle prompt that door over there and Yara will teleport to you. But I still think it takes a little too long, so I personally don't use that anymore. I think we used to, but yeah. We'll do that again. That really is all there is to it. There is a second thing of RNG that can happen, but it is more rare. Again, I don't go any faster than that, just because I need time for this guy to move in front of me. Prone dive.
Jumping at shadows.
Boom. Boom. And then... Ooh, headshot him.
On me! Hurry! You'll pay for this, Yara!
Boom. Boom. Alright, now let's assess the situation. Oh, there you are. I see you. Uh-oh. I'm getting shot a lot, so I'm just gonna go. Alright, that was a graze, but I was getting shot at. Alright, so normally I would run around this thing and then wait in the corner for Yara. But watch what happens if you hit triangle here.
Come on!
There isn't normally enemies don't normally follow you here, but that's the reason you don't want to do that, okay? That's the reason you don't want to do that. Like, ever.
You let this happen.
We're jumping at shadows. The wolves couldn't have made this far.
And what if you're wrong?
Runaway's here! With a wolf! Come on, quick! You'll pay for this!
I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Now it'll be interesting to see how they follow me. So I'm gonna just run around here. There's Yara. Now, if you do this and Yara isn't here, which she should always be, but I'm just saying if she isn't. Anyone see them? Start the hunt, and then you hit triangle. Enemies don't spawn near you, and then she teleports to you, and she's like, hey, don't. Over here, over here. And you can see she's like right there. So if you notice, for some reason, enemies like lose sight of you earlier than they should, hitting triangle prompt once that second line of dialogue starts that indicates they've completely lost sight of you, it might be worth it. Because as you can see, then I just sprint over here, and triangle prompt the way out. Okay, that's pretty much all I can mention. As you see, the area isn't that bad. Something else that can happen. I don't quite know how to trigger it on purpose, but there is something else that can happen. Let me see if I can will it into existence. I'm gonna go a different route. I go that route on, like, for a reason. But I want to see if I can make something happen. Alright, not quite. Sometimes there's a person. Basically, I think that person is right here. If she is, yeah, the torch lady behind the shed, yeah. If you're in the corn right here, you're concealed, okay? Even if there's someone looking at you. The strategy remains the same, but you have to headshot her out of the way, okay? It's something that just can happen. Again, in terms of speed, I prefer going this way. I've never been alerted going that way before. And then do the lower prone dives. Yeah, it's not happening here, but there is sometimes a chance that a woman with a torch, and eventually has a gun if you get alerted, is like right in front of you, right there. If that happens, what you have to do is shoot her. And then, like, oh my god. Go, and then do the exact same strategy, okay? But you have to wait to shoot her, like, once she's, like, a little bit closer to you, because otherwise these guys here might spot you. That's the only other thing of RNG that can happen. I'm gonna, like, go a different route to see if that makes her do that. Again, I don't know how to trigger it on purpose. It's just something that can happen. Which, of course, it's just not happening. I'll just do this one more time.
And what if you're wrong?
Runaways here! With a wolf! We'll pay for this, Yara!
Uh-oh.
This way!
Yep, we're good. There we go. Yara's following me. Anyone have eyes? Alright, lose sight of me. Come on. There we go. And then Yara will automatically just go for the thing. So that's what I mean. This area is not as bad as it looks on the outside. But I do need to show this off at some point. So give me a second here. I'm going to pause the recording, get this to happen, and then record what it's supposed to look like. It's not happening. This is just like the rail yard thing. I think maybe it happened if I went this way. There we go.
Runaways here! With a wall!
Perfect. I'm glad I was able to show that off. Alright, I was able to get it to happen. Here's the recording of it. So, you know, you're working your way this way. You got your crossbow out, you're doing your prone dives past this enemy. And this is something that just can happen. There's a woman with a torch. So we're going to aim at her. The reason she doesn't see us is because we are concealed in the things of corn. But if I were to headshot her right now, the enemies that I... like, where she's standing is where I normally am in the grass when I crossbow and then hunting pistol those two enemies. Those two enemies will spot her dying. So you need to wait until she gets to about there. So, out of their line of sight. So you shoot her, nobody sees it, you do the same strategy. A couple sprint jumps into a dive. Now, normally, this guy is a little bit closer, but the strategy is the same. You headshot him, make sure it's a headshot, because a body shot will just alert everyone. Again, normally he's like a bit closer where he normally is. His head is a little bit harder to hit because he's not stationary, but you headshot him, and then you hunting pistol him. You have to do that because he has a bow with perfect accuracy. So the strategy remains the same, really. You just, instead of continuing your prone dives, you just crouch here, wait for her to move, and then you just go prone into the grass and do the same strategy. I'll show you how this one played out. It was nice. Again, if you don't do these dives, you're going to get hit. So, I made a decision to just keep going. She wasn't available to hit, so I just kept going. I do these prone dives just because we're still waiting for Yara anyway. I just prefer to not get hit. If I sprinted the whole way, I would have been hit. So, you go, and then I just do like a big circle, pretty much. That gets Yara to follow you, and yeah, that was a good one. So yeah, those are pretty much the two things that can happen. So I'll do this one more time, and then we'll move on, because I don't think there's that much more to show. And again, I prefer going this way. There is more than one route you can take to get to where you need to go, but I prefer doing it this way. And I don't go any faster than that because I need this guy to move on. Prone dives with sprint held down. Is there a woman with a torch here? No.
We're jumping the shadows.
Boom.
The wolves couldn't
Boom.
have made it this far.
And then... now see how that guy saw his buddy die? Good. Yes, we did. I see two women with a shotgun, so I'm gonna get hit. So I'm gonna do prone dives just to make sure I make it through, because her accuracy is deadly. Okay. Yara? Alright, she's a little late, but I'm just gonna wait here anyway. I'll do it one more time, just because. See if there's any weird curveball the game can throw at me before I move on. I think I showed off this area pretty well. No woman with a torch, so we're gonna go. Jump, jump, and then headshot, body shot, and go. Good. Yes, I did. I'm just gonna go. Just gonna go. And we should be okay. I see Yara right there, so I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna use this opportunity. If I do end up using an extra hunting pistol bullet, I usually just, swap to the pistol, because, if I recall, from this point forward, we don't use a single right holster gun anymore. The rest is bricks, bottles, bombs, and crossbow. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So what you have in your right holster here is up to you. If you have a remaining hunting pistol because you didn't, if you picked up an extra one, or you didn't have to use one like I did here. But you can also swap to the pistol if you're empty on hunting pistol ammo. We don't end up using it, but just in case you find yourself in a situation where you want to use it. Okay? So you do that here. If you took damage, use a med kit here, okay? Because the next time that you don't ever get your health filled up magically by the game here. So the next part where you're in danger of taking damage, the next part you're in danger of taking damage where we don't expect it is the overpass. And from here onward, there isn't really that much of an opportunity. Well, there are a few spots you could do it if you don't have time to do it here. But yeah, if you're out of hunting pistol, you can swap to your pistol. If you have a hunting pistol, I recommend keeping it just in case you need to do something with it. Or you find a strategy later on that's better. You know, up to you. But yeah, we still have a shotgun, crossbow. We'll reload that later, but yeah. And we're good. We'll keep going. All right, as soon as you can move Abby, restart checkpoint, and places us a little further. And we'll go. Crouch into a jump and continue. This is our running speed otherwise if we don't do that, okay? That's what I meant. That's what I was talking about. Abby's running speed, for some reason, is really slow for the entirety of the island. So that's why the crossbow is really important, because not only is it faster than running, but it's significantly faster than her running speed here. Okay, skip cutscene.
Here. Yara,
We'll have some downtime to make sure our weapons are good.
I'm glad we found you.
Okay, it's kind of difficult to do the hammer swings here. It kind of takes a while for you to be able to get going here. But again, otherwise her running speed is like this. So it's really important. Just do this as long as you can. She's really loud here for some reason. Just get used to it. Trust me, this is fastest. Alright, I prefer to just go over here and then keep going. That climb can be kind of awkward, so watch yourself. When you hear like some bullets being fired and some extra noise being made, that's a signal that the checkpoint's been hit, and it places you a lot further. From there to here, and Lev and Yara here as well, so saves a lot of time. Okay, as for what we do here, just go through the door. And we go. Now this one's kind of important. You want to stay ahead of Yara. She's going to run faster than you, but you want to stay ahead of her. And then you go over that way, and then go through there. When you get on the other side, there's a checkpoint that places you a little bit further, and we go. Make sure not to break any glass here. And we just do this to get ahead of Yara. Yeah, all of your movement speed is just really slow. This is a good spot to reload any guns you need. So that's reloaded. That's reloaded. That's reloaded. All right, right here. As soon as they start talking,
Can we get
right there. Checkpoint. And we keep going.
The alley across.
They have to go through first.
Go.
You don't have to like go super fast here, because we're just waiting for them.
Abby, we need your help.
See, you going faster doesn't speed them up. They go at their own pace, so you just need to follow them.
Come on.
Alright, this is the last chance right here. If you needed to heal, this is a good spot to do it, because Yara's...
I don't know. Just keep going.
Yeah, this is as fast as you can move here for some reason. This right here would be your last spot to possibly heal, because Lev is boosting Yara over. So you would heal right there, and then you go up right after. That begins a cutscene. And we move on to my least favorite stretch of the entire run. As you saw, the first part of Scar Island with the lumber mill and the cornfields, if you take a step back, they're not that bad, okay? It's not that bad. Unfortunately, these next 3 parts are bad. They're still bad to me. Also, if you want some alcohol, it's right there. Just a free one right there. I don't think there's anything else in here that's not out of the way. But yeah, when you gain control again, if you want a thing of alcohol, it's right there. But otherwise, we need to go over here. And then, I like the crossbow being the last thing I had in my hand. It's not totally necessary yet. But, alright, the encounter begins. And... in my full game record, I was on a really, really good pace, and then here and Haven just went horribly. But there was a stream where I practiced this area for 7.5 hours, and this is what I have to show for it. Okay?
Check it out. Focus.
That didn't quite go how I wanted it to, but that was a good backup. Okay, I'll do that again, and I think I'll get what I'm looking for.
See what it was.
Okay, I just did that perfectly and got 2 different things of RNG that can happen. Those were like the perfect 2 videos to have happen right away, and we can go over that. Those were exactly how they were supposed to look. I'll go over both versions of it, but I'll do the second one first. Okay, first things first, I have the camera pointed down. That's because, and this is a thing in this game, though we haven't used it that often, if the camera... I can't believe I'm only waiting until now to mention this, but it hasn't really come into play that much later. If the camera is off of an enemy, their aim and eyesight is worse. Their aim not so much, but their eyesight is significantly worse, okay? So I have the camera pointed down because I'm just doing 2 sprint jumps into a crouch forward, okay? So, right, sprint jump, crouch, and then I stand up again. And it's for 2 reasons. One, like, forward and on the second floor, there's someone looking at you. And then you saw there was that woman to the left who can sometimes be looking at us but wasn't, okay? So sprint jump, crouch, stand up, and then do a jump, flat-footed jump into a dive. If you do a sprint jump, they can sometimes hear when you're mid-air or when you land. So a normal jump forward into a prone dive, and you go underwater. Swim past this guy. He won't spot you, don't worry, as long as you're far enough to the left. And then if I were to resurface right here, there's a woman to our left on stairs, walking down, looking right at us. So you need to resurface the earliest you can that she won't notice you, okay? Which is right about here, right about when her feet hit the edge of this grass right here. And then aim a crossbow, which should have been the last thing you had in your hands, at the wall right there. If you aim anywhere else, it has to be far to the right, but if you aim anywhere else, you risk like the leaves absorbing it and it doesn't make a noise. So it has to hit something solid. So about as far to the right as you can there. And then this is where it gets a little scary. This has to be done quickly. You fire. You sprint jump into a crouch right there, and they won't hear it. If you do that sprint jump a little, like starting it a little bit closer to them, they will hear it. So that's why you want to stand up with crouch as early as you can, fire this bullet, and then do that sprint jump. So I'm crouched right now. They're looking away, and they don't hear it. And then immediately, as early as you can, kill him. For some reason, I don't know why. This was a big discovery here. The crossbow bolts being fired back to back. Nobody gives a shit if that guy dies. Not the guy almost looking at me, not the guy right next to him. So it's all like this. Boom. Jump. Crouch. And then, this guy will walk right. He's investigating, and even the guy that was almost looking at me with the awareness indicators doesn't see it. As for what you do afterwards, if you stand up right here, he's going to hear you. So you want to wait until you get to about the corner of the wall right there, and then either stand up, do a little jump, or do a sprint jump. It all depends on how far away he is and what you feel like doing. But if you crouch walk your way to the door, he's going to turn around and notice you. So you eventually have to stand up and start moving. It all depends on how close that guy is to you and what you feel safe doing. But that's why you want to hang to the left, because this guy is still walking that way, okay? Now anyway, you saw what... Let's focus on these two enemies right here. You get right here. Now notice what he does. This guy is walking back to the right, and I just headshot him because they're very far apart. But the attempt before, I got this instead. Okay, I do the exact same thing. But as you can see, that guy with the axe he's not as far that way. So that ends up affecting what this guy's doing, and he's walking with his buddy. So what you need to do instead is wait until the last second before headshotting him, and nobody's going to notice it. If I were to do it any earlier than that, the guy with the axe would hear it. Okay? So instead of headshotting him as early as you can, you do it as late as you can. Because if the guy with the axe, if you wait too long, first of all, that guy was turning back around, he would spot you, but also the axe guy is going to eventually lose interest in the distraction and turn back towards you. And that's brewery. It's a mess. But getting things down to basics. Let's treat this entire area in two parts. One, everything up until you go under the water, and then what you do after you resubmerge from the water. Okay, let's focus on the before. So, you eventually want to start doing sprint jumps because there's two people right there. If you sprint for too long, you eventually get spotted. So, a little bit before then, that's when you want to start doing the sprint jumps. And again, the sprint jumps look like this. Are they? Oh, it works better. Like, right here, she doesn't have sprint. This is just jogging. But then, right there, she does, so... Yeah, you want to hit circle. That's the movement you want to do. This is the movement right here, so... That's the movement, okay? So right at around the point you would get alerted, a little bit before then, do 2 sprint jumps into a crouch, okay? Like this. And then stand up and do that. Now again, those awareness indicators almost filling in is the reason I'm looking down. Okay? See that guy almost spotting me? I don't know why that happened. That can sometimes happen. It's whatever. But that's why I do it looking down. Okay? And then I wait to stand up until I notice that this woman... Because this woman, right? Well, I can't look at her, but... This woman right over there. You can see her just out of the corner, right there. Abby. She can sometimes be, like, looking your direction. So I turn the camera, and I stand up only when I see she's moved past. Okay? So again, this is how it's supposed to go. Into a dive. Just like that. Before we do anything else, master that movement. Camera down so the awareness indicator, their eyesight's worse. Because sometimes that woman right there is like, instead of being there, she's like over here. She's a bit of a random NPC in terms of how far left or right she is. So that's why I wait to stand up until I notice she's not looking at me.
Come on out, Abby.
And then boom, just like that. We'll do that a couple more times, but yeah, that's what it's. Camera down, sprint jump into a crouch, sprint jump into a crouch. That's why the crouch is important.
Come on out, Abby.
And then go. Master that movement, okay? And then right here, if you're too far to the right, obviously. Obviously, that's going to happen, okay? So make sure you're far enough to the left. All right, moving our way a little bit forward. Oh, see how left she is? That's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about right there. Sometimes you just have to wait. Okay, now like I said right here, if you resubmerge too early, there's a person right there. So that's why you need to wait until around these blades of grass right here before you start doing that. And then you go. Good.
Come on out, Abby.
If you timed it right, you should get underwater after she says Abby. Come on out, Abby, and then you're underwater. If you did everything right. Okay, so then you want to resurface right about here. And then aim, shoot, sprint jump into a crouch, and then, all right, he's walking with his buddy, so I'm going to swap the order. Okay, that time the guy with the gun was walking to investigate. The guy with the axe hung back. Yeah, if they're both investigating it, you got to see which one is actually investigating it, and then headshot the other guy really, really late. And then we're good. We can leave. Yeah, that's brewery. Ooh, so close. That's why the crouch is important, okay? If I did all of those standing, first of all, I think I'd be heard, but second of all, I'd definitely be seen. Right, again, crossbow should have been the last thing you had in your hand before you went underwater. So we resubmerge, aim, sprint jump, hug the wall. This guy's going that way. So I'm going to do that. And then I'm just going to go. Whether you want to just stand up, or just do a little jump, or do a sprint jump. Sprint jump would technically be faster, but that's really risky. This is an area you want it to work first try, okay? That's about everything. I know it seems like crossbowing these guys in the head with so many enemies looking everywhere and there being another enemy so close to them is like risky, but like this is the best we got. This is the best we got. This is actually going really well in practice. I wish it went this well in my run. But yeah, a few more times to see if there's a curveball the game can throw at me, but see how the awareness indicator barely fills in when I'm pointing the camera down, but if I do this, see how I almost got alerted? So that's the reason for the camera being pointed down. And she's really far to the left, so I had to wait to stand up. Should still work though. So yeah, that one woman can be far left, far right. Stand up when you see she's not looking at you. Okay, here we go. Resubmerge as early as you can. And then aim. And then fire. And then sprint jump. What's going to happen? He's walking this way, so I'm going to do that. And I'm just going to do a little jump here. Yeah, there really isn't any need to do a sprint jump. But if you take too long, this guy turns back around. So you need to be really far away from him, close to the left wall, and then wait as long as you can before doing like a jump. Because if you crouch walk your way to the door, he's going to turn back around and notice you. Okay? That's just about everything I can mention. Oh, close one, but we're good. If you're almost spotted, like, hey, I think I see her, just restart checkpoint, do it again, okay? Don't try and save it.
I'll see what's up.
And go. That was good. I want to show you one thing that happened in my run. Hold on. I did not think I'd be able to show this area off that well. Finally. Something went well. Maybe it was the Abbey record. Hold on. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, I got it. Okay, so this is what happened in my Abbey percent record. In both my full game record and Abbey percent record, the brewery and then either Overpass and Haven went badly. But I'm going to have the audio on. This is what happened. Okay. So we're under the water. This is where we resurface. I'm going to do everything right. He didn't... No reason. No reason. Absolutely no reason. There was no reason that failed. So what I did was... I did everything right, but this guy, randomly, wasn't far enough to the right. It's basically the same randomness you can get with this woman right here. Like there, sometimes she's over here, here she's over here. And then you go forward, unfortunately, it's the same thing. For some reason, this guy was so far to the left that he saw me aiming there, and that's what distracted him to look this way. That is just something that can happen, okay? There's nothing you did wrong. I did exactly the same stuff that I'm doing in these practice attempts, but it was just something that happened. Okay, I'll do this like 1 or 2 more times. There's nothing much more to show. Oh, she's really looking this way, so I gotta...
Come on out, Abby.
Like right there, you saw that is as fast as I could have gone based on what I was given there. She was looking my way. So I held off standing until then. And here we go. Resubmerge. Aim and shoot. Crouch.
Come with me.
Got him. I'm gonna wait till the last second and then go. Now again, if I crouch walked my whole way there, I would have been seen by the guy. You eventually need to stand up. I do a little jump that goes into jogging. Alright? I really don't recommend sprinting. And we go. That's brewery. Good luck. You see, it has a high success rate. But there are some random things that can happen. Alright. Moving through here slow, so I like to do all this. Going into hammer swings.
It doesn't matter. We're getting off this island. Which way?
And then boom.
There's a radio station up ahead.
Lev, hit the ladder for me.
We're gonna cut through.
All of our working. From this point forward, we actually don't use a single gun. It's optional. The option's there, but we technically don't use a single gun. Yeah, when we get to like the gas station part of the overpass, that's where it can change, but I use a pipe bomb here. Whatever, we'll talk about it.
How far is this Haven place from here?
Alright, let Lev go first. You can't begin to hop in until he does, so as soon as you land, restart checkpoint. Then I like to dodge forward. The moment she starts squeezing through the door, restart checkpoint again. And it's all just a bit faster.
Is that Haven?
Yeah. What's left of it?
Okay, then just mash forward and climb.
Down there.
And then dodge off the side, like that. When she falls far enough, the next encounter begins. And here we go. Brewery, this part and the next part is the worst part of I'd say, the entire full game run, let alone Abby %. Okay.
Lily's here! Kill the hostage! Fucking try it! Kill the wolves!
Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I was dead. Okay, what I probably should have done there is used a... I will say, though, that's the reason I have a pipe bomb. That guy was going to keep walking until he saw me in the grass, and that was going to ruin everything. What I was going to do was throw the pipe bomb, bounce it off the window ledge to get that one woman that was crouching behind there. But that guy got in my way. So I was going to pipe bomb him and then sprint forward and then use a shotgun on her, but she didn't flinch. She just shot me right away. So what I should have done is pulled out a crossbow and headshot her. That's what I should have done. But, yeah. Let me try that again. We're going to spend a while here, okay? So...
It's Lily! Kill the hostage!
Ow. It was a graze. It's okay. Oh my god. Look at this guy. Jesus. That's the bullshit randomness that can just happen here, okay? I'm still waiting for a good one. And that's why you want to time your jump so you pass this.
Wipe them out!
Like that. That was good. I usually wait for this person to pass, like right there, and then I go.
It's Abby! She's here! She's with the scars!
I point the camera down to maybe hurt their chances of seeing me.
They're trapped in there!
Cover all the windows! Don't let them surround us!
Alright, same thing as here. I want to...
Down! Found them! Over here!
Lily's here! Kill the use that horse!
And then we're safe. Okay, let me just talk about this, okay? It's just a cutthroat, brutal area. It's civil war. Scars against wolves, and then you just wander your way through. Hey, let's pause our entire war for this one irrelevant person. I hate it, I fucking hate it. Anyway. So what I usually do for added safety is, once I get past this corner, I do a sprint jump into a dive. And then I do these prone dives, 3 or 4 of them, and I wait for this person right here to run past. And get right about there. Then I stand up and start going. That way I have full sprint into the next area. You usually don't get shot. And I start prone diving right at around here. And I also point the camera down for an added chance that their aim is a lot worse, okay? Just like the brewery. You got nothing to lose by trying this, okay? I also pick up that crossbow, but you don't need it. I'd recommend not even picking it up. And then I prone dive my way to this patch of grass right here. But sometimes there's an asshole that decides to just wander out of here. Normally what I want to do is bounce the pipe bomb off of that windowsill where that enemy is looking. Okay? But if there's someone in your way, look at that. He's not going to stop moving. He's eventually just going to fuck you up. So you gotta take care of him. Now, I think that means they're onto you, but just wait. So then right here, you can do 2 things. You can get the crossbow out and wait for her to peek, or you can take out your shotgun and hit her when she peeks. If there's no one there, just try and leap in. And then go. Okay, that's why this area right here is the reason I recommended not using a shotgun shell. The one shotgun shell we had remaining after the forest restaurant, you could have used it in the skyscraper ascent in the first Seraphite encounter. But I recommended holding onto the shotgun for this area, okay? I use my pipe bomb first, either on the windowsill or on an enemy that decides to just get in my way. Okay? And then, let's say I pipe bombed an enemy out of my way, then I either sprint up to the windowsill and shotgun an enemy, or I crossbow them from far away. Okay? So that's what I save it for. But yeah, this area sucks. Let's break down the beginning. Let's treat this area in halves again. So right here, if you sprint too far... Ow, 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 ow. Don't sprint too far. How far you should sprint is right about the edge of the grass. Right about there. See that? So the grass. But what I do... I don't start doing my dives there because sometimes they can spot you. You can do that too if you want. I wait for this woman to move on. I'm not worried about a guy with a melee weapon. That right there is why you want to get the pipe bombs out early. But we'll work on this area later. Me personally, I do this. I jump into a dive just because it moves me a little bit faster. Alright, that woman's there, so I'm gonna go. And as you can see, I have full sprint, and most of the time I don't get shot when I do that. Okay? So I get my pipe bombs out right away. I do a jump into a dive. You can go right into a dive if you want to do that instead. And then I start sprinting. Oh, that hurts. That really honestly shouldn't happen, okay? I also don't crouch here because he spots you like earlier than he should. See that? The alert happens a lot earlier, so that's why I don't crouch there. If you're prone and you're doing prone dives, that works too. But as you can see, no alerts, no nothing. I prone dive my way all the way here, and then I go. and we're good.
Move it!
And then right at around here. Oh my god, fuck off. I'm gonna heal right here. Yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked. You don't have time to stop and heal, okay? You just don't. Even though I was almost dead, I think it would have been faster to just redo the area. This area sucks.
Wipe them out!
That's a graze. That's okay. I'm gonna look down. And then just prone dives.
They're trapped in there!
Cover all the windows.
Alright.
Don't let them
There's nobody in my way, so finally I can do this. Oh, that's dumb. Okay. If I had sprinted a quarter of a second later, that would have worked perfectly. But now I'm dead. So it was her that shot me, so that was my fault. When you get that alignment, hold on. That right there is exactly what is supposed to happen. Okay? Not the end result, but just getting there. Okay? That specifically was a good one. So again, I always have a pipe bomb in my hand. But even just this one. I usually wait until she's there, and then I go. You get grazed or whatever. Start your prone dives. I recommend not healing. And then there's no one in my way. There's no one in my way. There's nobody looking at me. So then I just throw a pipe bomb. That was my own fault, okay? I sprinted a little bit too early. What you can also do, if you want to, I recommend not doing it, but you can crossbow her in the head, or you can sprint and then shotgun her. The reason the sprinting and shotgunning could work is watch when I start sprinting what she does. She flinches. She does that alerted animation. Hey! And then that's like an entire second and a half. You could get like right there, and the shotgun would kill her. That's another option, which is why I recommended hanging on to it. But if I had just sprinted a little bit later, that would have worked. You leap in, you go for the horse. That's how it's supposed to look. Results may vary. Okay? God, this area sucks. But this is what I do, okay? If you want to go slower, find something better or safer, go for it. Uh-oh. I stood up a little early. Ow.
There! They're trapped in there!
Cover all the windows. Don't let them surround us.
Oh, he's doing this again.
Them down!
I'm swapping weapons. I'm waiting. And then going. See that? I took my time there. I was patient, and I just decided to do that. If there's anyone in your way when you're trying to clear that window, just pipe bomb them. Use one of your guns to do the rest. Which is why I have a pipe bomb for this area, okay? If you had used a second pipe bomb in the ascent, that would be your last pipe bomb, okay? So you're guaranteed to have one here. Like I said, because I used one in the ascent, we're going to have an extra one when the run's over. Okay.
Get those motherfuckers!
There we go.
It's Abby! This with the scar! Kill her!
Good. Camera pointed down.
There! They're trapped in there!
Cover all the windows!
I don't see anyone. Again, here's another thing you could do. Oh, bullshit.
It's Lily! Kill the bastard! Use that horse!
Okay, I showed off like all three things that you could have done. You could have pipe bombed it into the windowsill so it bounces over. You could have crossbowed her in the head. It's bullshit that that shot missed. When it did miss, I pulled out my shotgun and I killed her. So those are like all 3 different things you can do. The shotgun strategy only works if when you sprint forward, she flinches at your presence, okay? That's all I can show for this area. Results may vary. Godspeed.
Light him up!
It's Abby! She's here!
Ow, that's okay. That's another graze.
There! They're trapped!
Okay, so she's hurt.
Cover all the windows! Don't let them surround us!
We have to get rid of him.
Seven! To your left!
I'm a little busy here. This is gonna hurt.
It's Lily! Kill the us! Use that horse!
But we're good. The very moment you start removing this woman's foot from the horse, you're good. Whether you have full health or no health, she will always enter the next encounter with the same amount of health, okay? I don't know what more to show. I'll do this 1 or 2 more times. Oh, right. Yeah, the checkpoint's hit there. I'll do this a couple more times, because we're making good time here. That's something else you gotta watch out there for. Sometimes if you jump, you'll jump into Lev. Like that. And then you're kind of fucked. So if you really feel like it, you can do this. Except they spot you when you do that, so you'd have to do the prone dives. So if you want to do it that way, you can. And then pull out your pipe bombs. Point the camera away from any enemies. Get in the grass.
There! They're trapped in there!
Cover all the windows! Don't let them surround us!
Uh-oh.
Oh, God damn it! It's Abby! She's here!
Take them down! Use that horse!
You're fine. A checkpoint had already been hit. So yeah, that is the reason I like having a pipe bomb there. If you make it to that patch of grass and there's nobody in your way, just use it on the windowsill. Clear the area out. If there's an enemy that's to your right, one time I pipe bombed a Seraphite that was to my right just because she was there. And then swap to a different weapon to clear out the windowsill too. It's up to you, but yeah, that is Overpass. It sucks. All right.
Come on! You know how to ride? More or less. Hang on.
Still going. I don't think you need to have sprint held down, but, you know, I just do it anyway.
Just keep pointing the way.
Oh, and this is another cool thing. Remember Hillcrest when you get in the truck that Jesse's driving and you get infinite ammo? Same thing right here. The same thing also applies to the ammo. Remember I mentioned if it's fully reloaded, you'll enter the next part of day 2 with a fully loaded pistol. Same thing here. When you get off the horse, as long as the pistol's reloaded, you'll start with 6 pistol bullets. If you feel like doing something creative with the next area with ammo, that's a good way to do it, okay? But we only use 1 brick. That's all we use in the next area, which we still have, which is why you may have seen we did have a brick entering here and in Brewery, but I want to use it in the next area. And yeah, even though there are some bricks in our way later, it's better to just have the brick here and just not use it until later. Okay, there is one thing you need to do here.
Up ahead!
It's this.
Here we go. Get ready.
I see Abby!
If you don't do that,
It's Abby!
he'll get on you and then do that, which slows down the horse. Okay? So what you want to do here is do that and not miss, Again, you have infinite ammo, so it's fine. Boom. That legitimately does save time. And then just go. Take these paths.
Damn it. Hold on tight. Oh God. Haven. Should we still go
And
there?
go, even though it doesn't look
know.
like there's a lot of room, go to the left of this tree.
Fuck it. Nothing is stopping us. Nothing is
Okay, right
stopping
here.
us.
If you, if you don't do anything here, you are killed. So you do need to kill one, okay?
Hang on.
So we do that here.
Abby! Oh, fuck!
You can either get the horse or the guy, but you have to kill one. So kill him.
Get away from us!
You don't have to do anything else.
Hang on, we're going through!
And then I go this route.
Which way to the
I don't think it matters if you hold sprint.
Up and over the
It's just habit for me.
Abby, Ryder! Cover us!
Oh God!
Alright, now we're gonna go into some hammer swings with a jump,
We have to keep moving.
like so.
Right there!
I will make a file right here, though. Then we're gonna go. And then we begin this encounter. Which, if you thought Brewery and Overpass were bad... Okay.
She will save us!
Well, our health is full, so I'm just gonna... go. Ow.
Docks are just over this hill!
Damn it!
Left! Up here!
And then go. Okay. If I got that in a run, I would be very happy. That was basically perfect. Let's go over it. First things first. Again, Abby doesn't have full health right now. She has a little bit less than that. But it's the same amount of health every time, no matter what. Okay? So what we're gonna do, we're gonna sprint forward and crouch right here and heal. Results may vary. Sometimes this woman right here with a rifle can shoot you and kill you before you get there, but it's still worth doing because that's more of a rarity. Sometimes you can get shot with a pistol. Either way, you get behind here and start healing. This serves two purposes. One, we get our health back, and two, we're regaining sprint speed, okay? Because you need it. And then when this woman isn't looking at you or paying attention to you or reloading her gun, you go again. And then you get behind here. And unfortunately, that woman right there can sometimes shoot you the moment you turn the corner. And also there's two enemies that way that can sometimes hit you as well. I recommend not staying here and healing. All you need to focus on, that woman to the left, right above Abby's head, that one is scripted to run forward and say, "May you all burn in hell," and then throw a Molotov. Okay? So you don't have to worry about her. You do have to worry about this guy. This is what the brick is for. Now, you could leap over and brick him as you're running, but... Hold on. As you can see here, I'm manually aiming a throw, and I need to show you something. Hold on. It happened in my full game record. Okay, so what I'm about to show you is my full game record. Right here. Watch what happens. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I unmute? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, watch what happens. I'm right here. I'm going to leap over and then throw. But he shot me before the brick hit him. And then I'm killed. Those were the only 2 times I was shot. Okay? I had full health. I healed here, and So in hindsight, what I should have done was thrown a brick at him and then gone. I 100% would have made it. 100%, but that happened. So that doesn't happen every time, but it's something that can happen, as you saw. I hated watching that happen. It was so pissed off. So, yeah, then you go. Here, go back a little bit. Wait until she's not aiming at you, and she's not going to hurt you. Crouch here. You can prone dive there if you want. When that woman's moved past, brick him in whatever way you want. You have a pipe bomb. I recommend not using a pipe bomb here because, like, oh, that woman with the rifle, why don't you just kill her? Oh, this guy here, why don't you pipe bomb him? The more enemies are killed, the more likely it is that the other enemies that are shooting at them are going to turn their attention towards you. Okay? The less like, wolves are on the left, scars are on the right. The less scars there are, the more likely it is the wolves are going to turn their attention towards you. So you want to keep them alive. So you brick him out of the way, you do a crouch leap over, and then right here, in this corner, you are safe. So if you took any damage during that leap and sprint, right here, you heal. And then, once you've finished healing, you have all your sprint, and you go. Because, as you're about to see, you get shot once, sometimes twice, and yeah. Now, it is a thing. You can climb up here, like right to the left here. But first of all, you climb kind of slow. Second of all, enemies with guns. So I almost always go this way. It can't be more than a couple seconds slower. Trust me, it's worth it. And that's that part. Okay. It's easy when I explain it, but... Alright, so sometimes you're shot and killed here. Sometimes, but most of the time you'll make it back here. Enemies... Okay, I'm just gonna go. Oh god, she's gonna see me. I'm just gonna go. Ow! Ow! Oh god. Alright, I should be safe right here. Yes, I am. She's trying to hit me, but she's not. I'm just gonna go. Oh god. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. That was with a medkit used. See, that was 2 medkits used. I mentioned in the Cornfield area, you should use a medkit. Yeah, let's go back to the Cornfield part. I'm not going to go back there, but at the end of the Cornfield part, the second enemy encounter of the entirety of Scar Island, where we used all the hunting pistol ammo, if you take any damage there, any damage at all, you want to use a medkit. Because the next enemy spot is Brewery. And if Brewery works, you don't take any damage. So that full health is going to be used at the Overpass. And you saw, you don't really have time to heal yourself there, because enemies are just always on you. So, yeah. That's where one of the 3 medkits you have can be used, right after Cornfield. As you saw right here, 2 medkits have to be used. One when you're healing and waiting for enemies to stop looking at you, and then one in that corner, okay? Like here, let's pretend I only have 2 medkits, right? Ignore the 3rd. Let's pretend I only have 2. Now don't go as soon as you're finished healing. Wait until nobody's looking at you. Like that. Gonna crouch. Uh-oh. You still gonna go anyway? Oh! Alright, she hit me, but I'm in the corner. They can't hit me in this corner. I'm gonna heal, and then go. Oh, that hurt.
The doctor just
I'm not taking my chances climbing up that one.
Up here!
And then go. Do you get it? This is like, I want to find a way to use a pipe bomb here, but like I mentioned, the less enemies there are, the more likely it is a wolf is going to turn their attention towards you, and you don't want that. But yeah, that's it. That's why we saved 2 med kits for this area. If you're shot by her, you're killed. But you see the success rate of this so far, right? Ow. Oh, I got hit twice. Okay, maybe I can get lucky right here. Alright, did you see the bullshit on that one? I mentioned sometimes you can get hit by that one wolf there or 2 wolves over there. It's very stupid. Civil War. Like, hell on earth. Hey, is that Abby? I hate it, I hate it, I hate it! Anyway. That's the strat. Again, sometimes you're shot and killed here. But most of the time we're good. Most of the time we're good. I'm just gonna wait here. I'm just gonna go, fuck it. Oh! Alright, I don't expect her to live through this, but I'm just gonna go. Oh, yep. So that's up to you. If you want to heal there if you take damage, or in the next part, you can see why potentially it's a important thing where you don't use a medkit after the Cornfield part. Maybe you use all 3 medkits just in this part right here. It sucks. Oh god, yep, that can happen. You gotta trust me though, that is a rarity, okay? That does not happen nearly as frequently as you being able to make it there. See that? That will happen most of the time. And let's be honest, if you are killed there, it doesn't waste that much time to just try it again a second time. Alright, brick in hand. Oh, come on! See that? The vantage points here are stupid. I just had to use 3 medkits for this area.
Damn it!
It sucks. It sucks. And we don't have anything better. There can't be anything better. Naughty Dog is literally just putting enemies in an open area and then just letting them loose. Okay? There's never going to be something that's just good for this area. Okay? Never. I have tried everything, okay? Like, let me show you something that I tried once. But now this guy has his eyes on me. If you want to try that, you can, but you saw the enemy that me firing a bullet made everyone just be, like, looking towards me. I don't think that's better, but it's something you can do. No, I'll do this one more time and then just move on, because that's this area. So we're regaining some sprint. We're just gonna go. Medkit in hand. Alright, her health is full, so I'm regaining sprint there for the final push. And then no matter what, I always go this way. Okay, that works too. And then go.
Go.
Yeah, that's, that's Haven. It's horrible. But you saw, I didn't take damage there. I even played around with healing before I fall into the area. That isn't any better either, because you kind of have to wait behind that table. One to regain sprint, and one for them to lose interest in you. So going behind that table and healing is the best way. And then it just Godspeed the rest of the way. But that corner is a safe space to heal and recover sprint for the final run. So, yeah, that's that. Okay, right here. I think there's a checkpoint here. You can or cannot, doesn't matter. Okay, now running forward that turn right there can be tricky. So what I do is I aim or zoom in and then do that. Okay, so I'll move back a little bit, Lev. So I go forward and then I zoom in order to like guarantee that I make it through. And then make sure your jumps here are on the ledges because they can be weird, okay? Sometimes you jump and you just don't go anywhere. Make sure you're on the ledge when you jump. And that little zoom also helps. Yeah. Okay. And then triangle prompts your way out of here. Sometimes I forget to do this. You have to hold forward here to begin moving.
I'm okay.
Like here.
Come on.
You were stupid to come back.
Fuck you.
Alright, then mash. Do whatever the game tells you here. Alright, just as she's about to pick this thing up, right about there, the encounter begins, and you just begin the encounter a lot faster. So restart checkpoint, just run forward and hit square. Now this fight is very similar to the Seraphite lady with the big hammer in the forest, but it's done with an inconvenient sharp weapon instead of your fist, so it's all done a lot slower. You'll only be able to get off 1 or 2 swings, but it's performed pretty much the same way. But instead of throwing a punch at this guy right away, you want to run to his left and do a swing without sprint held down, because she, like, if you swing this with sprint held down, she's like, yeah. But if you just do it without sprint held down, she does a quick slice, okay? So you want to sprint to his left or right, and then 1, 2, dodge, 1, boom. That right there was perfect, okay? But it's not always that perfect. Sometimes he'll block, and then he'll either go for a grab, just like the big Seraphite lady, or he'll swing his hammer 2 or 3 times, okay? But just know, when you're doing this sprint to the side and then swing, you need to do it without sprint held down once you start swinging, because then she'll swing faster. And sometimes you'll swing a second time, and he'll just block it, okay? That's why my first swing at him, I try and get 2 off, and then each time I dodge, I usually just get 1 and then dodge again. See right there. Just let him swing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Get the side. 1. I think we're good. Yeah, then right there. Okay, but we can do this fight as many times as we want. That was pretty good. But watch what happens if I hold sprint down, okay? Like I mentioned. Well. See how she, like, really throws a swing there? Yeah, we got to do the fight from here. So just know, again, I know I'm repeating myself, but if you do that first swing with sprint held down, she will take longer to do that swing. So you want to sprint around her, sprint around him, and then start swinging like that. Okay? As for if you want to get off to his left or right, that's up to you.
Damn you!
So. That right there is the fastest you can get it, okay? It's a little bit complicated once we get here, though. Holy crap, that was perfect. I've never gotten one that good. I want to watch that back. I have never, ever in my life gotten one that good. That is exactly what a perfect fight looks like, okay?
Damn you!
So sprint to his left. Swing, swing without sprint held down. Swing once, dodge again, swing twice, and then boom. If he blocks, just dodge the hammer swings and go. Now in the second phase, if he swings his hammer, he'll always swing it 3 times, okay? And if you've dealt some damage to him in the first phase, he'll also swing it 3 times. But sometimes he'll swing it twice. But second phase, he'll always swing it 3 times. All right, same thing. Run to a direction. Swing, swing, dodge. Swing. I got a second swing off there. That was lucky. Yeah, that was amazing. Doesn't always go that way. But, yeah, you know what it looks like. I'll do it again just for shits and giggles. But that right there, lock that in your mind. That is what a perfect fight... That's what a fight is capable of being here, okay?
Damn you!
Okay, what happened there? Oh, I sliced him in his back and then dodged around him, and he was ready to start swinging. So that one was just... That was an animation thing. I'm gonna try and run to his right. That should be good. Okay, there's that one. So that one was just okay. I think you get it. I'll move on after this one, as long as it's good.
Damn you!
Alright, he dodged the second swing. See, that's a random part of this fight. Boom, boom. See, sometimes he'll just block the second swing. You'll never... As long as you're hitting him in the front, you'll never get 3 swings off. If you're hitting him in his back, you can, but...
Damn you!
That was a good one. There you go. Alright, he blocked that one. That should be good. There we go. Okay, if that happened in a run, I would take that. That's good. I'll move on. It's a fight similar to the big Sarah fight lady. Just make sure when you run to his side, you're not still holding sprint when you swing your first time. Alright, this is interesting. Again, when playing as Ellie, I had pulling out the arrow in day 2 tied to down on the touchpad, and it's the same thing here. And as soon as it goes away, a checkpoint's hit. So it's like this. Mash square, and then do the touchpad thing, if you have it bind to that. So like that. And then, whatever you have it binded to, the moment the icon goes away, restart checkpoint, not encounter, checkpoint, and then it just moves the fight a little bit further, and it goes right into mashing square. And we're done.
Damn it.
Okay, then we're gonna run forward and then do dodge punches. It's the fastest movement in this shallow water, okay? And you have to take this wide right route, okay? Every other route ends up eventually being blocked, so you have to take the widest right route. I think you have to hold forward for a while, and then eventually the game takes over. And then we're good. Skip cutscene, skip cutscene again. And then we just go into the theater.
Get out of the rain.
I like to crouch through there. And then a jump at the top of the stairs and she like stumbles forward. Little movement stuff like that. Okay. And then here. And then just like we've been doing before, you gotta hold triangle here. Her walking speed is slow in the next part, so we're just gonna do these little jumps. Okay. Like there's that, but this is faster. The door's slightly open, so no triangle prompt. We're just gonna jump into it, and then right about there, cutscene begins. And that's day 3, but we still have the theater. Theater, lot to mention in the theater. Oh boy.
What do we do when we find him?
Just figure out how to get in first.
All right, same thing with the aquarium. Her running speed is very slow, so we're gonna do these little jumps. See right here, you can tell her running speed's just slow, so this is a little bit faster. All right.
Okay. Grab that ladder. Ready?
Now we just wait. She lost her backpack, so there's nothing to do, nothing to check. When he drops the ladder, just hold forward and jump. Just like that. And then hold sprint and forward. She'll climb it a little faster. And then get around Lev and hit triangle. Sometimes he can block you when you do that, so make sure you get around him and then hit triangle. Don't hit triangle like super early. Alright, then just keep doing the jumps.
Stay quiet now.
We just end up getting down here as early as we can. Cutscene begins, and so does the theater fight. Okay, now Abby always enters the fight with the same amount of health, but there's something you have to do here in order to not take even more damage than possible, and it's this. Dodge, punch, dodge. Okay? If you do anything else, that happens. She'll always miss her third shot, but by dodging and punching, you avoid that happening. See that? And then she'll always do that. So one more time. Get that in your muscle memory, okay?
Don't you fucking run!
Because it's still important that she doesn't take damage there, okay? And then don't hold sprint during this because it's refilling during this, and then you can sprint to there and hit triangle. And the fight officially begins. So if you had sprint held the whole time, she would be tired sprinting her way to that corner. Okay, as soon as she fires the gun, literally as soon as she fires the gun, the encounter begins. And you want to do this area from a restart checkpoint because it makes it a lot easier. Watch this. Yeah, that's it. Now, if at any point during the fight you try and punch her head on, she dodges out of the way of it and then immediately kills you. Whether it's with a shotgun or a machete, okay? No matter what, she will always do that. So what did I do here? Well, I dodged left and then held sprint and forward. Oh, from the front. That's why you got to do this quick. That's what happens right there. You miss, and then she hits you with a machete or a shotgun if you're in the second phase. But just keep looking at what I'm doing here. Okay? That's the strat right there. Hold left, dodge, and then sprint forward, and then throw a punch. If you do that fast, you get this every single time. Just like that. Just like that. Isn't that beautiful? Okay, I'll do the second phase now. Okay, every single time we want to practice the second phase, we have to go back to the first part. Because there's a bottle we use, and if we make a save file, the bottle despawns. So every single time we want to practice the second phase, we have to do it from here. It's unfortunate. It's going to take a while. First things first, we have to swap the frame rate to 60 for this next part, and it's for a reason. You are dead if you don't mash. And if you don't dodge here, you're dead as well. And then you do this.
Motherfucker!
Uh-oh. No, we're good. Alright, right there starts a... you can swap the frame rate back to unlocked if you're using it. Her throwing that uppercut to her chin is a checkpoint. Now this... What this does... That checkpoint's important because this fight will now start in the same spot every time, okay? You have to mash square here or else you're dead. Once it goes away, you can stop. Ouch. So the first and second phases are perfectly consistent as long as you did everything right. This part right here is completely random. She can be in, once you start moving, she can be in like 7 or 8 different spots, okay? But what you do remains the same, until maybe a better strategy is found. But what I do is the same. I pick up this bottle, I sprint forward, I'm not touching anything, and then I crouch right about here. And then I just kind of follow her. All right, she's going that way. Oh, she wasn't supposed to see me. Okay, so that was unfortunate. Oh, but it still worked. Okay, I'll go over what I can here. These strategies are very specific, okay? Okay, let's see the second phase. So again, first thing, we do this in 60 FPS, and it's for a reason. Okay, we dodge to the left, and then we get the bottle, and then sprint back here. And then throw the bottle at her. Now, if we don't crouch right here, Ellie will see us, or hear us, and then chase us this way. So we don't want that. So you have to crouch there. Once you've gotten the bottle, crouch your way back, and then go. Think of like the lines on the ground right here, like this doorway, as like the divider of when you should sprint, then crouch. So once you enter this way, you have to crouch. Once you get enough far this way, you can start sprinting again. And then crouch right at around here. I might have sprinted a little too far. And then Ellie will do 2 different things. One, she'll keep aiming this way while walking this way. And then what she did here, she's running towards us. So what I did there is I threw a bottle at her, but in this phase and the next one, if you throw a bottle at her front, whether she knows you're there or not, she will dodge out of the way of it. So for this and the next phase, if you're right on top of her when you throw a bottle, if you're to her side or back, you can throw it at her if she doesn't know you're there. But if you're right on top of her when you throw a bottle, she won't be able to dodge out of the way. Okay? And that's what I was going to do right here. So the strategy right here is Oh, by the way, the second phase, the reason I have it on 60 FPS is because when she's doing that strategy where she's running towards you... Hold on. Refresh your memory. Right here. Crouch, get the bottle, sprint again, crouch. If she's doing this strat where she's running towards you and you throw the bottle at the last second, she has to be right there. In unlocked frame rate, she dodges out of the way. In 60 or 30 FPS, the bottle hits her. Okay? But it has to be thrown at the last second when she's right on top of you. Yeah. So that's why I swapped the frame rate there. Okay. Then this strategy. Get the free bottle that's on the table right there. There's some health on the ground, but you don't need it. And then Ellie can be in like 7 or 8 different spots, okay? But what you do remains the same, okay? You sprint forward. Don't hit that light fixture and don't hit that chain. Ellie will hear it. Where the reticle is, that doorway, crouch when you get between there. Like for this example, Ellie is like right in front of us. But her eyesight and ears aren't... Her ears are fantastic when it comes to touching something. But when it comes to the noise you're making from footsteps and stuff, her eyes and ears aren't very good, okay? So sprint forward and crouch right there. Now, even though the awareness indicator went off, she didn't act like she knew where we were, okay? So then you kind of find where she is. If she's not there, look left. She's probably there. But what you want to end up doing, because you can't throw a punch at her, but if you throw a bottle at her and she can see it, she'll dodge out of the way. So what was supposed to happen is she goes this way, and then... You inch your way left as well, but she needed to be like a step further. If she's aggressive like this and aiming a weapon, you can't rush her with a bottle and throw it, okay? Because the moment you peek, she's going to hit you. But if she doesn't know where you are and then you start sprinting, she'll do an enemy flinch. She'll be like, whoa. And then she'll be aggressive. You have that period right there to sprint directly at her and then throw a bottle when you're right on top of her. Well, we're going to do this a bunch of times, okay? I'm just letting you know exactly what it is. She was lucky. I was lucky that she turned around. Okay. Remember the first encounter. Dodge left and sprint. If it doesn't work, the inputs have to be quick. So I'm literally holding left on the left stick and then mashing. The moment she does it, you can start holding forward, okay? That's the strat. But you mash dodge like a madman and then go. Just get that in your head. It really is that easy. If it doesn't work, just restart and counter and try it again, okay? It's fast enough that you can afford it not working right away. Like I said, each time we want to practice the second phase, we have to go back here, okay? So I'll show off all phases while we're doing this. For this phase, swap the frame rate to 60 if you're using unlocked. If you're using 60, you don't have to change anything. This took me a while to figure out. Alright, dodge out of the way, and then start sprinting. Crouch, get the bottle, start sprinting again, crouch. Right there. And then right there, there's a checkpoint. Now again, she can do 2 different things there. Sprint towards you, or aim left and like very slowly moving towards you. If she's aiming left and slowly moving towards you, you can brick her with a throw from, or bottle her from far away. If she starts running towards you, you have to wait till she's right on top of you, otherwise she'll dodge out of the way of the bottle. And if you are on unlocked, that bottle throw, she would have dodged out of the way. So it's a frame rate thing. If you're on, do this phase on 60 if you're using unlocked. And then, now that that phase is over, restart checkpoint. And again, not only does this place us a little bit further, but it places us in the same spot every time when we begin the third phase. You'll notice the background is the same every time. Right about there, you can let go. So then, for this third phase, again, no matter where she is, what you do remains the same. Grab the bottle, crouch when you approach that doorway, and do not touch anything that will make noise. Okay? And then I'll show you what the kill is supposed to look like. Crouch. I don't know where she is. I think she's over to the left. Okay, this is an interesting one.
Fucking kidding me.
I don't know where she is.
What the hell is she doing?
Okay, she spawned in a spot that like wasn't in front of me or to the left. That was interesting. If she's laying down a trap mine, this is what you do. She lays it down, and then boom. And then right there, you restart checkpoint, and then you that leads into a cutscene, and then that's the end of day 3. But if you lose sight of her, crouch walk around until she lays a trap mine. Once she lays it down, bottle the trap mine, and then that works too. That was a spot I don't think I've ever seen her before, so that was interesting. And the awareness indicator may be flashing, but she doesn't actually know we're there, okay? When it comes to your first bit of movements, as long as you didn't touch anything to let her know that you're in the area, she's not too bright, to be honest. Okay, but let's go back to the beginning. Super easy, just like that. Okay, boom. Frame rate's on 60, so this will work no matter what. Dodge. Sprint. Crouch. Bottle. Sprint. Crouch. And right there, see, she wasn't sprinting forward, so that will work. Right about there. We can swap the frame rate back. Restart checkpoint, and we're good. So those are the two different things Ellie can do right there. And when you pick up the bottle and you start sprinting again, just don't sprint too long, otherwise she will hear you again. Like, that was perfect. And again, just react to what she does. If she's aiming and walking towards you, throw it right away. If she starts sprinting towards you, wait until the last second, and it has to be on 60. I suppose I could make a save file right here, but... Oh wait, we'll do this. This is the last part of the video, so we'll do this a few more times. Alright, I'm looking forward. I don't see her. Oh god, she's right there. That's a weird one. That's a weird one. I've never seen her right there. Very interesting. I don't know where she is. Pretty sure she went this way. Oh boy. Alright, that would have been a good spot to throw. Yeah, I'm actually very surprised that she was there. Let me show you one from my record. 2 of my records, hold on. This is the one spot in this entire tutorial where she's not doing what I want her to. I had a good run, though. Whatever, I'll rely on some footage. I've never seen her in those spots. Okay. Got the footage. Alright, I got some good footage here. So this is my full game record. And now this runs... well, it's not dead, but I don't care about it. Sprint, crouch, and then where is she? Okay, she's right there. When she's walking that way, sprint, chuck a bottle at her. So right there. This is more what I was care about it, trying to show up. So crouch right there. Where is she? She's right there. You want to wait till she's far enough to the left before going. Now, because she doesn't know you're there, when you sprint towards her, she's going to do the enemy flinch. Okay? And right there. She can't dodge a bottle throw if you are literally, like, touching her. Okay? If I were to throw the bottle at her early, she would dodge it. But because I was right on top of her, she was good. And then I think I got like the same alignment in my Abby record. Crouch, right there. Yeah, I got the same alignment. And then that made it. Regardless of where she is, that's what you're supposed to do. Okay? Regardless of where she is. Let me see where this places me if I restart checkpoint. She's right there. That's weird. What happens if I do this? See, that's what a dodge looks like. Yeah, it's being weird. Want. Yeah, this is just a very strange placement for her. But yeah, that's what happens. If she's too quick, that's what ends up happening. Alright, that's a very weird placement. Like I said, she can be in like 7 or 8 different places. I was lucky enough in my 2 different runs to get her in that spot. But we'll go back. Easy. Yeah, we'll focus. I'll make a new save file at the start of the 3rd phase. And then we'll practice that one. Because the first phase, as you see, is the easiest thing in the world. Literally, in the entire world. And as long as you're at 60 FPS, this is easy too. Dodge. Sprint. Crouch. Sprint. Crouch. What is she doing? She's not moving, so I'm just going to throw it. Right there, there's a checkpoint. Super easy. Okay. Checkpoint. But those bottle throws just don't work as well and unlocked for some reason. I don't know why, but it's proven to be a thing. Maybe I can make the file a little closer. I'll wait for the next checkpoint to make a file. Let's see. No, there's still the same number.
Shit!
Alright, let's see. Whatever, I'm just gonna go from here, okay? So again, no matter what you do, no matter where she is, what you do is the same. I think I see her. She's straight forward, so I'm just gonna crouch here. And then, watch this. Oh, she didn't do her flinch. That was dumb. Let's see what she does here. Okay, she's going this way. That way. That ended up working. What about here? But yeah, that's the movement. That's what you gotta do. Okay, she's going that way. I don't know what she's doing. Alright, she's gonna lay a trap mine down, so I'm just gonna...
Shit.
do that. Again, a bunch of different things you can do, so... Where's she going? She's going over there. So I'll chase her a little bit.
Shit.
Yeah, oh shit is right. And you can't swing at her. That's the thing. This one's pretty funny.
Fucking kidding me.
Just a bunch of different things you can do here. But we'll go back to this part. Give me a sec here. Sorry, just hold on. Okay. So yes, this third phase will always be the worst of the three. Just because of how random, and she's at like her peak awareness here. So I'm looking forward. I don't see her. I have my bottle. I'm going to avoid that chain and crouch. She's right there. Okay. Go left, and then throw. That is exactly what it was supposed to look like. Yeah. I don't think that works with a punch, even though, like, if you walk up to her and punch her, that doesn't work. So always get the bottle. And yeah, just all the different places she can be. Sometimes I see her over there. She works her way here and then goes this way. Other times she's over there. I almost always just hang out around right there. If she's not there, I look that way. If she's not there, good luck. Okay? But that bottle thing, either lock onto her back if she's crouch walking away, blow up a trap mine, or run up to her when she doesn't know you're there, and then throw a bottle basically touching her. And that's pretty much it. Alright, but right there is a checkpoint, like I said, that leads into a cutscene. And this begins the after day 3 part. And that is where we will stop this video for today. So Abbey Day 3 is full of just a lot. It's certainly the most random of all the areas. You have the crowbar picking up in Tommy's sniper. You have the cornfields. Is the woman with the torch going to be there or not? And then that area is not bad. But brewery being random. The overpass being even... Each area, starting in brewery, just tries to one-up itself in the randomness. Thankfully, when it comes to the LE Theater fight... what is it? The first 2 phases are consistent. The second phase, you can get 2 different things of RNG, and as long as you did everything correctly... then you're good. I'm just realizing right now that I forgot to show what happens if you mess up the second phase, so give me a second here. We have to go back. I just realized I forgot. Oops.
Don't you fucking run!
What the... Oh, come on.
Don't you fucking run!
I can't. Alright, fine. We'll do it from chapter select. Damn.
What do we do when we find him?
Just figure out how to get in first.
I'm tired. I don't know if I'm gonna do the rest tonight. I know there's not that much more, but I'm very tired.
Okay. Grab that ladder. Ready? Alright. Stay quiet now.
Damn it. Stop.
Don't you fucking run!
Well, maybe I'll do the rest. I don't know yet.
Motherfucker!
Let me think about it. Oh, God.
Motherfucker!
Okay, so I don't normally do this, but there's one thing I forgot to do. I forgot to show off what happens in the second phase if you fuck up. Okay? And based on where the game places you, what you do is pretty simple. I'm using this as an example, like, say I messed up. Like, you dodge out of the way, and then... Like, alright, grab the bottle, and then... Oh no, I didn't grab the bottle. Let me just redo the area. Okay? So what are you supposed to do here? Well, you do this. It places you right here. You go around. Wait for Ellie to move on. Don't be standing past that point right there. Don't hit the chain, and Ellie will just keep looking right and do that, okay? So you don't sprint here. You just crouch right around there, let Ellie move on, crouch there, don't hit the chain. Ellie will always be looking that way, and then you throw a punch. That's a backup strategy, okay? And I will, I'll show it off again live here, so hold on a sec. Okay, so hypothetically, I'm like, grab the bottle. Oh no, I messed up. What do I do? Well, I'm not going to try and save it from here. I'll redo the area. And then come over here. The bottle's despawned because of a restart checkpoint. And then Ellie will just be looking that way. And then right there begins the checkpoint for the next encounter, which we've already shown off before. I figured I would show that, okay? I didn't want to leave you high and dry in case it didn't work out for you. So that's kind of like a backup that you can do. Sometimes it places you... Remember in Phase 3, how Ellie, like, it could place you in a weird spot? It can happen there too, in which case I don't know what to tell you. But most of the time, it'll place you with Ellie in front of you, kind of like when the encounter begins, and then you just go do what I did there, okay? But yeah, that's a backup in case it doesn't work for you. Yeah, that now, officially, is Abby Day 3. It's a doozy. It really, really is. It can, in my full game run, and Abby % records, brewery through to the theater had issues. Everything before that, I put up some really good attempts, though. So, yeah, that last stretch is just, it's horrible. Yeah. Practice, practice, practice. You got any questions, I'll be happy to answer them for you. Yeah, we got one more. Farm and Santa Barbara. So look forward to that one. And I'll see you guys there. Bye. That was a good tutorial. I feel like that was one of my better ones. I didn't spend too long on areas. I showed off everything that can go wrong. I showed you how to do it properly. I think that was one of my better ones. Okay, $1 million question. Do I feel like doing the rest of the game right now? Farm. 22, 25 constants or whatever it is. And then Santa Barbara. I think I do. Yeah, I get stick drift, then I usually trade them back in. I think I'm gonna go for it. But, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and take a drink break. I recommend you all do the same before we start up again. I think I'm just gonna go to the end. All right. So I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Okay. I'll just get this shit done. What the hell? Yeah, I'll be happier when this is over. Let me close the game and open it again. Alright, I'm just gonna go. I'm tired. It's almost midnight. But whatever. I want this over and done with. Hello, and welcome to part 8 of this Last of Us Part 2 Remastered Grounded Speedrun Tutorial. One more stretch. Farm and Santa Barbara. Okay? It's really, like, the bulk of it is the Ellie part of Santa Barbara. Okay? So let's go. Now, I mentioned, once you start playing as Ellie in Santa Barbara, the crafting ingredients and the bombs and a bricker bottle carry over from the end of day 3. The ammo you're given is the same every time. You could have nothing at the end of day 3, and then you'll mash circle here. Actually, I don't think it matters if you do. Whatever, I do it anyway. Yeah, but right here is just go from point A to point B, do this. Go from point A to point B, do this.
Hey, buddy. What's wrong? I got you.
That's me when I have to do Abby Day 3.
Okay.
Anyway, hold sprint, we're gonna go outside. Oh, I forgot to turn the frame rate back on to unlocked. I had this on 60 when I was doing theater phase 2. There, here we go. Sprint, go outside.
I'm in the kitchen.
And here it does matter if you have sprint held down, so just keep it held down.
Fresh air?
Go to the tractor and pick up Ollie from this side.
Hey, Ollie.
And then mash circle.
What are you doing out?
Put it away.
Hang on, buddy. Yeah. there
And
we
then
go.
same thing right here.
It's pretty, right?
Just
Hey, you know what?
All
All right,
blah,
let's
blah, blah,
go.
blah, blah. Skip, skip, skip.
We should go check on Mama.
All right, now this is the one interesting part of this area. This is what you have to do to go as fast as possible. As soon as you can move Ellie, right there, restart checkpoint. And then we're going to go turn on the music to the left. Now, it's not as soon as you hit triangle, it's when she starts doing whatever the triangle prompt is, in this case, the music thing. So right here, it's not as soon as you hit triangle. Right about there, once she officially starts doing it. We're going to restart checkpoint again, and it's going to place us out here. And then, we're going to go behind Dina and hit triangle. You know it works because the music's playing. Right about there. Restart checkpoint. She kind of circled around her a bit. Make sure whatever the triangle prompt is supposed to do, like Ellie starts doing it, and then restart checkpoint. It places us out here again, and you just gotta trust me. That's the fastest way to do this part, okay? It would otherwise just take too long. It basically finishes whatever the triangle prompt is supposed to do. See that? Especially this one. This one takes a while.
Oh, my back. You got that?
Yeah.
And then get around her
Think you
to the
need this
right.
jacket?
She blocks the left side and then go.
You want to pet him?
Here.
And then triangle prompt that. And then we're going to herd some sheep.
Oh, gentle.
I'm not going to show it multiple times, but
There you go.
there's like 4 groups of sheep that you gotta just like walk towards, and then
Take him.
it lures them into the
Sheep
barn.
into the barn.
Oh, I got him. I can do it.
Yeah?
Yeah. Once you rest it up.
I don't recommend doing like a little bit of all 4. I recommend like each group that reacts to where you are, make sure they are in the barn, okay? And you have to do this quickly because if you take too long, Ellie will start telling a joke.
Don't stay out
And once
too
she
long.
does,
You
she
still need
won't-
the bath.
She'll, what is it? She'll, the triangle prompt for the barn door won't show up until she's done saying it. It's torture.
I'm like the herding master.
Okay, but yeah, they're in like groups of 4, so just kind of...
Listen up, sheep. Your dinner awaits you in the barn, so come on.
Make
Snowy.
sure they're
Barn time.
pretty much there, and then focus on this
Put
one,
on in.
and then go.
Wow. That's a lot of sheep.
That's good.
How
I'll
many do
go
you think that
for
is?
this group right here.
1,
Don't run away from me, come on.
2. Better stop, 'cause I'm getting sleepy.
And go. I think we're good.
Eugene. Hey, inside.
I think we're good.
Todd. Move it or lose it.
We definitely have way too many sheep.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay,
I think that was
guys,
one of my
see you
faster
tomorrow.
ones. No, I'm not kidding. Once she I don't remember what the joke is, but once she starts telling it, the triangle prompt on that door won't show up until she's done saying it. So speed up. So as you saw, I lured them in groups, okay? I didn't just do a little bit of each one. I made sure they were at the barn, okay? That's the way to approach it, I think. But it's
Hey.
never going to play out the same way
How'd you
twice.
get out? Come on, little dude.
And then before, you got to wait for the smallest sheep to, or lamb, to make it in the door. Then you triangle prompt it.
Come on, little guy.
There ain't nothing to do except what the game wants you to do here. You're at the mercy of the game's story right here. Just hold sprint and forward. That's all. Then when the camera turns back, right there. Skip cutscene. And we go.
Okay.
No checkpoints, we just go. And just walk up to the front. Once you make it onto the first step, a cutscene starts. Like that. And then another cutscene skip, but that leads into Ellie walking around. And just like before, you can move while the screen is black. So you hold forward and hit triangle on the door. Like this. Like that. Let me go down here and close a window. And then we play some guitar. Now, it's not the same theme that we played in the beginning of the game and at the end of day one. It's this. Down, up, right, down. Up, left, up, right, up, left, up, right. So it's a... At least it should be. From memory. So... Oh, it's up. Okay. Can I do that again? Oh, brutal checkpoint. Okay, so I was wrong. That's the reason I wanted to do it again. It's brutal. No checkpoints. Boom, 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 boom. So there's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. Do it again, see how fast I can do it. It starts with down. That's so funny. I'm easily amused. Alright, as soon as the screen goes black, skip cutscene. Alright, next we're going to play as Abby. This is pretty simple. There are some infected that you got to deal with. Okay, first things first, it's really easy. Just run to the right. Then when you hit the corner, the back left corner of that car, that truck,
It's not gonna be on
an
that
encounter
side.
begins.
It's all evens.
So like right about there, the back left tire, an encounter begins, and we're going to do a restart checkpoint, and that refills our sprint, okay? Even though you saw it places us a little bit further back, it refills our sprint. So this is what you do here. Because there's an infected off to our left. We got to watch it here. And then just wait. And then the triangle prompt shows up. This isn't an area you can really speed up time. Like, oh, the faster you make it to the car. Like, you gotta... I don't think you can go any faster than that. Well, first things first, you have to slow down here because right there is when they'll start spotting you. So, which is good because you have like a visual cue of when you need to like. You can do that too. Just stop sprinting there and then prone dive. Then climb up. And again, it doesn't really matter how fast you go because we're still just waiting for Lev.
Let's see.
Oh, encounter's over. That's pretty much it. Don't overthink it, okay? Just make sure you stop sprinting by that point, okay? Okay, and then we're gonna run over here. We have to check one window.
This place looks abandoned.
So you go in here,
Searching.
you go in here, and then leap over, and then look right.
Lev, I think we're done here.
No, wait.
You gotta trigger that going in that window, going out, will trigger in that dialogue. Lev, I think we're done here. But if you're looking through the window after you've climbed that little step, that will make the dialogue appear earlier. You just gotta look at Lev after you make it outside.
You find something?
So just like that. And then triangle prompt the ground there.
Scratches.
Scooch.
Hold triangle here. And then we're gonna go downstairs, but her running's a little slow, so we're gonna do dodge,
Hello?
dodge, and then once she hits the flat ground, she can start moving pretty quick again. And we're just gonna go around to here, and then
Guess they've got solar.
triangle prompt this. That starts a cutscene, and we skip. Okay, now there is actually something to do here.
Okay. Fine. You were right.
What was that?
Why do you make...
That's the movement you have to do. If you don't do that, Lev goes first,
Fine.
and then you're like,
You were right.
you're being blocked by him the whole time.
Why do you make me repeat whenever I'm wrong?
Because it...
See that? We don't want that. But dodging isn't enough. You want to do a dodge and a jump. I don't think punches work here, so. No, they don't, so.
Okay. Fine. You were right.
Once you get here, you're good. You want to do a dodge up the stairs, because her stair walking is very slow. So yeah, just get that movement in your head. Just dodge, and then right around here, just dodge and do a jump, and then dodge again, and then she runs faster.
What was that?
Why?
I recommend doing 2 dodges. Okay, so once again.
Okay. Fine. You were right.
And then run, dodge,
What was that?
dodge. That right there is the fastest movement you can get.
Because it makes me feel better.
And then leave. That starts a cutscene. And we're officially into the Ellie portion of Santa Barbara. Alright, first things first, you hold forward and then X. But I just want to check my inventory real quick. So this is all of the stuff we ended Ellie Day 3 with, okay? No alcohol, no rags, but enough to craft a stun bomb. Ellie kept all of this stuff for 2 years, including the bottle we picked up in the after we killed the bloater in the arcade. It's the same bottle. Ellie's sentimental about... Ellie's a hoarder. That's what she is, okay? One day, Dina talks to Ellie. Ellie, we need to have a chat about this bottle. You've kept it for 2 years. But yeah, we're not going to craft here because we want to do it in a spot where we would otherwise not be moving. Or we want to do it in a spot where we have downtime. From this point forward, we're always moving, so you don't want to do it here. Okay, but then hold forward and just get out of here.
How would she get up to the street from here?
And then we're going to go. There aren't that many checkpoints here to do. There's some, but not many. And again, all the ammo and guns we were given, that's given to you, okay? So first things first, we're going to come over here, climb up here, jump off the very edge, and then you can get a little lost, but just keep going right. Right, 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 right. And then right here, go left, and left. Go right, 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 and then left, left. You want to do this in a crouch. And then right here, this jump can be a little finicky, but it's basically do this. Don't do that. Do this. There we go. That can be tough, because the game wants you to, I think, do that. That's not faster. So, don't do this with sprint held down. For some reason, it doesn't work as well. So usually, again, I go up this way and then do that. It's faster.
Okay.
Right, make your way up here. We don't have a hammer. We only have our knife. So we can't... Doesn't benefit you to do hammer swings. Okay. Her running speed is fast enough here.
Now what? Mesa Bluff. I'm here, and Santa Barbara proper is...
Okay, this is a very large area, but... Alright, right there begins an encounter. We're not going to do any restart checkpoints, I'm just updating the save file. We're just going to run this way. There's a stalker right here, or two. I'll do this area again. So I'm just... I did that without sprint held down, so she'll get some here. And then when the encounter's over, restart checkpoint. This is right here if you want it. You can skip this if you'd like, but there is literally a free med kit right there. And then we can move on. And a checkpoint to be able to sprint is right about there. And then right there, you restart checkpoint. That leads into a cutscene, and then you skip 2 cutscenes. Okay, let's go back to the beginning, though. This first part with the infected is the worst part. That part's pretty much free. So first thing you do, you just sprint forward. Kind of in a straight line. Again, it's easy to get lost here, but this is the way to go, okay? We're gonna go up this way. Now there's a stalker right there. So what you want to do, dodge. Climb, dodge, climb, and then dodge again. That way we get some sprint here. Okay, that's easy enough. Now watch this. This looks scary, but we're okay. Watch this. We're gonna climb. The clicker is determined to hop down there. So this strategy is perfectly consistent, okay? It's scary, but it's consistent. Just make sure you climb enough to the right. The clicker already committed to hopping down there. And then you have to hit X here, and I like to do a dodge off of there so it's faster. And then we go. Just go through the window, watch for any stalkers, and then do a dodge prone, remember those. And then the very moment the encounter's over, which is a certain distance through, restart checkpoint, and it places you up here. In which case, you have to slide down this hill, like so. But if you want to avoid the med, if you want to skip the med kit, you can, because we have a free one right here. That being said, though, there is literally a free med kit right here. Okay? So even in a full game run, after all this, I wouldn't want it to fail, so it's just that easy to pick up. And then at the edge of these bushes right here, right about there, there's a checkpoint, the very edge of those bushes, and it gives you sprint. Now, as for this strategy right here, you gotta dodge off of this ledge, and I think the rest of them you can just keep running. Yeah, I think the rest you can keep going. Yeah, so first one you dodge, the next one you just keep going. All right, we'll go back one more time and do all that all the way through. See, it's pretty simple. Okay? Sprint through. There's nothing weird the game can throw at you. Just sprint through. If you get alerted early, the stalker would have moved on by now, but it's like dodge. He'll always go for a grab, so do that. Then you get some sprint forward. Go over here. Ignore the clicker. Just make sure you climb enough to the right. Hop in. Dodge forward. Go out this window. Dodge. You don't have to worry about them. Checkpoint's over. For full game run safety, I'm just going to get the med kit.
It has to be down there.
Although you'll probably find we won't really need it. And if you hug the right side, you'll skip the sliding down. Okay? One med kit is technically all we need here. But, you know, a few seconds to guarantee a first try Santa Barbara. Okay, and then right there, checkpoint, refills our sprint. And then again, remember, dodge the first one, and then sprint the next ones. Right there, restart checkpoint. That leads us right into a cutscene, and then you skip one more cutscene. So that wasn't so bad, right? Make sure you don't take damage accidentally, because I'm pretty sure that carries over into this part. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Now, if you thought Brewery, Overpass, and Haven and Theater Phase 3 were bad, Santa Barbara. This part and the next part aren't actually that bad. It's the third part that's on par with those other levels I mentioned. Movement's pretty specific, though. If I mess up, forgive me, because it has been a little while since I've done this. This isn't a cutscene, so we gotta watch. But as soon as you're able to move Ellie... Right about there. As soon as you're able to move her, or it goes from checkpoint to checkpoint and encounter, we're gonna restart checkpoint because that, like... The enemies are, like, all of them are looking this way. This will spread them out a little bit. Okay? So... I'll see if I remember how to do this. Here we go.
Might have heard something. On me, come on. Got your back.
So the strategy used to be getting alerted early, but that strategy has now turned into be stealthy the entire time. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was my fault. You can't stand up here. You have to do prone dives the entire time. So I did everything correctly, but you gotta do prone dives from that point forward. I'll get a perfect attempt and then I'll explain everything. Okay? Alright, they're not conversing, but they're supposed to. Whatever. That bottle, throwing it onto the roof, gets them to stop looking towards you. So you can just go. And then you have to do a prone dive right about halfway here. Right about there. Swap to the bow. There we go, like that.
Oh my god.
You want to keep low to the ground, too. Right about here, we should be good. Okay, now, if I had done this in perfect stealth, I would be able to sprint here. But because I didn't, we have running. I figured I had waited long enough, but apparently I didn't. Okay, so this area can be a bit tricky. This area can be a bit tricky. But, you know, you shouldn't struggle too much with this one. I think this is the good one. Okay, yeah. Okay, so first things first. Get a bottle and just chuck it onto the roof. Once it lands, do some sprint jumps. Jog for a little bit, and then go. There's our trusty bottle we saved 2 years for. And then, again, you want to let go of... you want to start doing a dive right about halfway in this opening to the right. Not right at that corner, because otherwise the person in front of you will see you. So right about here, you want to start doing prone dives. And we're going to go behind that bush. Make sure it's cleanly done, too. You want to go behind this bush, because this is acting as a wall to those enemies over there. And then we're going to swap the shotgun to the bow, and then hit right while we're still in our backpack, so the next thing in our hand is the SMG, okay? So the movement looks like this. Swap from shotgun to bow, and then while we're still in our backpack, move it right to the SMG, so that's what we have in our hands when we put the backpack away. Then we're going to crouch right here, because otherwise everyone will spot us, and then headshot her. And then start doing prone dives forward. Now, the reason nobody spotted her is because you see that enemy with the helmet over there? He's looking that way. And that enemy in there is also turned away, so nobody sees her die. Now, as for firing one bullet with the SMG, let's pretend that I aim with these buttons. It's kind of the same thing in Factions if you've ever used the burst rifle. If you do this, you're going to fire 3 bullets. The same thing with this gun, but you'll fire 2. The way to fire 1 bullet is to do this. Okay? That's how you fire 1 bullet from the SMG, which is a silenced automatic rifle. And then you just do prone dives all the way to the end. You don't want to try and sprint here because there's an enemy with a dog. The strategy on original part 2 used to be we would get alerted early and then that would remove the dog from the exit here, but in Remastered that doesn't work. So we had to come up with another strategy, and this one's good. This is really as fast as we can go. Now you can start sprinting right here if you'd like, but remember what I mentioned before. There's a chance you get shot in your back if you start sprinting too early. But if you manage to hit triangle on the door without an alert starting, you'll be able to sprint the rest of the way to the ladder in the next part. Okay? So I very well could have done one more prone dive and then gone, because they have good eyesight. Okay? So I cut it really close there. But that's how you do that. Overall, it's not that bad. Okay? I need to start getting rid of some. Hold on. Nostalgia overdose. Goodness. Okay, so let's go again. Chuck the bottle up there. If you try and stand up, look at the way they're looking at you. If you just try and leave.
I think I saw someone.
See that? They're all looking this way. So you have to really chuck it up there, and then they will all turn away.
Might have heard something.
That being said, if you start sprinting too early, they'll hear it, okay? So that's why we gotta do exactly this.
I heard something. Let's check it out.
And then let some sprint refill, and then go. That wasn't supposed to happen. Let me throw it further to the left.
What the hell was that? Let's go down. Go, I'll watch you.
A little bit further, and then go. You're not supposed to get alerted there. I don't know what to do if you get alerted there. Just redo it, okay? And then you'll see right here, I'll mess this up on purpose. Right at around the halfway point, right here. Right about here you want to start, because if you go too far, that happens, okay? Right about there.
Wes, go see what's up. Keep an eye out.
There we go. Should have those sprint jumps down by now. We do them a lot more than I thought during this run. Okay, so this is the hard part right here. Start proning right about there. Then we're going to go this way. Get behind the bushes, because that acts as a wall. And then swap from shotgun to bow, and then swap back over to the SMG. And then prone right here. And then start prone diving again. And make sure they're the fast, low kind. The one with sprint and then hitting circle twice. Like, I guess you can start doing these, but whatever. I'm gonna go a little further this time. That was a good one. Okay, and when she leaves, she'll have sprint all the way to the ladder. But that was a good one. How early you want to start sprinting at the end there, that's up to you. But just know, this is grounded. Enemies have good aim. They can sometimes shoot you off of this, too. So, stealthy is the way to go, especially because you have sprint after this. I'll do it again, see if there's anything weird. The backpack swapping, going into prone, headshotting, and then prone diving again is definitely the hardest part. And again, the movement is go from your shotgun to the bow, and then while you're still in your backpack, swap back over to the SMG, and then, yeah, that's the movement. So.
I got something. On me, let's go. Go, I'll watch your back.
Just like that. I think that's fast enough. We'll craft the extra stun bomb we need a little bit later, okay? Right about there. Start your dives. We're gonna go this way. And then swap. Swap back to the SMG. And then nobody's looking at her. We're just gonna go. Perfect. The guy with the helmet will eventually see her dead body. But as long as they're not looking at her when that happens, then you're fine.
We got company! Make sure we're secure, damn it!
I think we're fine there. I'm just gonna go, okay? That's the strategy. Make sure you practice it. That's really all I can show off there. If your timing doesn't work, like if you get to that spot too slowly, someone might see her get killed. Okay, so there's a rhythm and a flow to it. Okay, so yeah, that's how it's supposed to be performed. There's not many other like weird things of RNG. It's pretty straightforward. The movements can be tricky though. That's why I say practice. Okay, because you can't stand up. You just can't. Okay, and then if you do this in perfect stealth, you have sprint here, like I mentioned. So if you're thinking of sprinting early, you might lose time by not getting sprint here. Like that first attempt that I did. Okay, this second part is the easiest part. This is the site of the Rattler boss in No Return. This is the easiest thing you will see in this entire speedrun. You might sometimes take damage, though. I want to try a couple different things here. Like, the strategy is literally just sprint. Okay, right here, Ellie has, like, Abby's running speed in Scar Island. It's slow. So what we're going to do here is dodge and knife thrust. All the way forward, because her running speed is like this. I don't really know why. It just is. So the entire way forward, just like this.
Hello.
And then we're going to go in here. As soon as you can move Ellie, right there. As soon as you can move her. It didn't look like we could, but the camera zoomed in. So we're done with this part. I'll update the file. We're going to do this from a restart checkpoint, just because we can move her it placed us a little bit further that way.
Come on, you can do it. Just a little closer, buddy. Spray! We got a spray! Down there! Don't let her escape! Girl!
That's the strat. Let me do it again.
Come on, you can do it. Just a little closer, buddy. Stray! Down there!
Keep running!
And you go. Now, sometimes you can get shot there. Sometimes. So to avoid that, I also I think if you do a tall prone dive here, yeah, they can sometimes spot you that way. It's something I noticed when I was relearning this. If you do a tall prone dive the second time, they see you. So when you're doing these dives, make sure it's the quick and low ones. Like that. I want to play around with something here, though. What if I, like, stop sprinting right there? And then, like...
You hear that?
Run away! Down there!
If you want to, like, more guarantee you don't take damage, you can do that, but I don't think that's faster. I won't spend too long on this, okay? 2 prone dives that way, and then just sprint to the end. But you get alerted right there every time, so if you want to slow down here to guarantee you don't get hit, that's fine. But most of the time you won't get hit. Okay? Okay, once you start hearing the music, right there, when she gets on the other side, that begins this part. This part is up there with, like I mentioned, Brewery, Overpass, Haven, Ellie Phase 3 in terms of just it being the worst thing ever. I had a perfect one in my record, so you know what? I'm going to bring that up. Hold on. First mistake of the entire run. And it worked. Every time. Alright, I'm gonna bring up my record right here because I had a perfect performance, just to show you what it looks like before we dissect it, okay?
Check it out.
You don't need that blade.
Run in there! Gotta be a fucking stray! Shit! We're gone!
You're not supposed to get shot there.
Stop her!
Nice. But that was all performed perfectly. Okay. Yeah, so that's what it looks like. I'll try and get a perfect one and then show it on my PS5. Yeah, that was a good one. That was basically perfect, except for the getting shot on the top. That top level is the worst thing. It's... Ugh. Okay, let's try and do that ourselves. That's just the runner. Don't worry. When you see that, that's just the runner. Okay.
Good.
Quick, let's check it out.
I got you covered.
Uh-oh. I didn't mean for that to happen. I meant for that to be a kill.
Gotta be fucking straight. Shit. Watch it! Put her down!
Oh, God. Go, 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 go. Yes, this is showing up on my screen, too. The frames get horrible here. It fixes itself right there. But, yeah. Alright, what happened there? You saw, in that one hallway at the top of the stairs, there's a woman with a shotgun that hides behind something. I could have shotgunned her, but I want to save the shotgun for the end. So that's why I don't use it there. Yeah, that was good. I'll go over all the details on my PS5. Yeah, it's sort of a new strategy I started doing. I want to save the shotgun for the end. Alright, this was first attempt. So basically, right there, if you sprint any further, you're gonna get spotted. So I go from a jump into 2 prone dives, and this is where I craft a stun bomb, because right there, see the guy in the red shirt? He's right above where my finger is. He's looking in our direction, so we have to wait here no matter what. So this is a good time to craft our stun bomb. And then after... oh, crap. After we're finished, we're going to swap to the SMG, stand up, and then go into prone dives. The loud kind, because you can direct her that way. Much better. Like right there. Okay, so a sprint jump into 2 prone dives, craft a stun bomb, and then exit out, swap to the SMG, and stand up. By that time, he'll always be looking that way. Okay? He'll always be looking forward, parallel to you. Okay. So then you'll be doing 3 prone dives, 1 to direct her, because you can't be standing. Everyone has really good eyesight, okay? So you do 2 prone dives, all the while you're taking out the SMG. So you can't do the prone dives with, like these. You want to do it like these, okay? You do 1, 2, and then a third one to get her moving forward, and then you start doing the low ones. And then you hide in this tall grass and they won't be able to see you. But there's one woman walking out of the doorway that way, and another guy that walks this way. That's one of maybe 3 different alignments they can do. Sometimes they walk out of that room back to back, in which case you have to wait for them to leave and then you kill the one in the back. Because if anybody sees their buddy die, it's an instant alert. Everyone's on edge. But if you kill the one behind the one... if you kill the back one, I mean, you'll see it eventually. The one in front will turn around and just be like, hey, what happened? And then you headshot him and everything's fine, okay? But this is the one. You kill her with 1 bullet, you kill him with 1 bullet, then you stand up with a sprint, only tap sprint and forward. Then you swap to your bow and do a sprint jump right here just to speed you up a little bit. Aim a bow with shoulder swap and aim at around that wall in the back. The arrow will go through that, like, that thing there, that shelf. And then you swap your bow and pistol to a shotgun and a revolver. Revolver's just stronger than the pistol, so that's why. And then once that big guy with the axe moves left, you crouch walk your way here with a molly, and then you chuck it up top, and that'll get him out of the way. Get your SMG ready, and just sprint past like that. and then aim at this woman's head. I missed. Headshot her, basically. Fire up and work your way down. You're guaranteed a headshot because she has armor, but she doesn't have a helmet. So try and headshot her. You can use a shotgun here. It's fine, but I prefer having the shotgun for later. Makes it a lot easier, especially if something goes wrong. So, yeah, I prefer using the SMG on her here. I don't use revolver either because this kill has to be quick. You gotta be quick here, okay? And you can't just ignore her. I accidentally messed up here, but yeah, the rest still work the same. And then you get a stun bomb ready and you do 2 prone dives at around there. You throw the stun bomb at their feet. There's 2 guys, one right there, one right there. You throw it, you get another stun bomb ready, and you just keep sprinting. No matter what, you just keep sprinting. As long as you keep moving, these guys never attack you. If you start dodging or letting go of sprint or just being flat-footed, they'll be aggressive. But as long as you keep sprinting and moving forward, they hold off on their attacks. Okay? And then you get your shotgun ready for this one, and boom. That's easier than using the SMG on her, because she's the same thing. No helmet, a bunch of armor. Now, something that can happen is right here, there's only one enemy here, and then there's an enemy behind this chair right here. If that happens, I use a shotgun on him, and then I move forward, because you can't move forward. The game will think you're sprinting directly at an enemy, and that's not good. So I would normally shotgun him, and then swap to a stun bomb, and then continue the strategy as normal, but I would use, I don't know, a revolver right here. And if an enemy is that far, you can, like, shoot her once and then hop over. If you hop over and she's still at like, the stairs to the left right there, she'll hit you, okay? But if she's close to the top, then you're okay. So you don't have to kill her. As long as she's further up the stairs, then you're good. Okay, that's a lot of information to take in. And when you land, as you're falling, hit circle, so she's able to stand up right away. Okay, that's a lot of information. But first things first, don't sprint past that point right there, okay? That's what I mentioned before. So like right about there, into 2 prone dives, and then craft a stun bomb. That guy's looking our direction, so we're just waiting. All right, hit back out, swap to the SMG and stand up, and then she'll eventually swap. That's why you're doing the prone dives there. That's just a runner. Ignore that happening. And then we're doing these low prone dives all the way through to the end. Right about here. And then 1, 2. Swap to the arrow. That's optional right there, but fire it at the wall. Swap to your shotgun and revolver. And then when this guy moves past, just go forward. And then sprint and throw a molly. And run up the stairs. And you're okay. And then headshot her with that. Get a stun bomb ready, because you'll be shot in your back a couple times. Right, they were hiding in a different spot, but it still works. Okay. And then we go. That may be the cleanest I have ever seen that. That may be actually my best, I don't know what to call this part. I'll just refer to it as Santa Barbara. I'll refer to this one area as Santa Barbara. That may be the best Santa Barbara I've ever seen. Round building? What should I call it? Last part of Santa Barbara, I guess. That was the cleanest I've seen it. You know what? I'll save that one and go over that with a fine-tooth comb. I'll keep doing this area over and over just to show you some weird things that can happen. Or resort. Yes. Resort. Just to show you some weird things that can happen. Or if I die, something I did wrong. Okay. There we go. I'll verbalize it. Sprint jump into 2 prone dives. Craft a stun bomb. That guy moves on. Hit circle. Swap to the SMG, stand up, and go into prone dives. Once you get a path forward, start doing the lower ones. Okay? If this guy is looking at you, I wouldn't recommend doing a prone dive, because then he can sometimes see you. So if his eyesight is on you, maybe hold off on the prone dives for another, like, half a second, 3/4 of a second or something. And then get to the edge of the underbrush here, the grass. 1, 2. That little jump there is optional, but it's clearly faster. Boom. Well, from the bow to the shotgun and the pistol to the revolver. Revolver just because it's stronger than the pistol. They're more likely to react to that with their armor. Get the SMG. Sometimes you can get hit by these enemies to the right, but you know, it's whatever. Headshotter. You see, I start up and then work my way down. Now, there's enemies that have a line of sight on you, but it's very unlikely you get hit. Also, I should mention, that last group of enemies, let's say, hypothetically, we never got alerted yet. Let's say hypothetically. The moment you make it past this metal thing right over there, the corner of this wall to our right, those enemies in front of us spawn in out of thin air. They're not spawned in right now, okay? The moment we make it at around right here, they spawn in out of thin air. And no matter what, they get into position and say, we've been hit. I don't know, must be a fucking stray. They do the same thing every time. If you bring an alert into this, sometimes they act a little bit differently, but they pretty much do the same thing every time. Okay, so you don't have to worry about, like, that. So, we've been hit. What happened? Anyway, right at around this table, I start doing prone dives, because if you sprint too long, they're going to know you're there. Even, like, just because they're talking aggressively, I don't know, must have been a fucking stray. They don't know you're there yet, okay? They may be talking like there's an alert, but there isn't yet. So at around right here, I want to do 2 prone dives to keep that non-alert status going. You sprint any further, they're going to know you're there. And then, like I mentioned, I stun bomb the door. But this time, there isn't an enemy to the left and right. There's an enemy behind that chair, right above where the reticle is. But if you stun bomb, like, the bottom part, it'll still work. I just throw it a little bit further, and it still got him. And then I do what I did before. You just keep going, and then boom. Now, you need to get that stun bomb off quickly, because that enemy has a shotgun, and the other guy has a big axe. Like, they'll delay being aggressive up to a certain point, okay? And this is why I like saving the shotgun, because boom. And then boom. And that's it. That's it, yeah. We'll do this a few times. If I mess up, I'll tell you why. If I get some weird alignments, I'll let you know. If you take damage somewhere before then, where's a good spot to heal? That's a good... I think where you would do the prone dives on the top level, like next to the blue, the tables with the blue tablecloths, I think that's a good spot to do your healing for the last push, and then throw a stun bomb. You do want everything to go quickly, though. Okay, so jump into a prone dive. That was about as far as I could run. Craft a stun bomb. This guy is going to move on. Circle, left, stand up, prone dives. And then just go. That's just a runner. Alright, this is the different alignment I was talking about. See how that guy isn't there anymore? They're both walking the same direction now. You can still do the same thing. You gotta take out the one in the back first. Basically, the one that doesn't have eyeballs on them. So like this. And then go. See that? Works exactly the same. Boom. Just make the swapping muscle memory, okay? It's easier than it looks. And then sprint, throw. Make sure it's high enough. Got her. You gotta keep going. I just want to save the shotgun for later. Oh, I might get hit. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Boom. And go. That's pretty much it. Okay, so who's shooting at me? I make it outside. Who exactly was shooting at me? Well, I can actually show you. It's, let's see, that was another really good try. See, it's capable of being consistent. It's, let's see, as I'm prone diving. See the guy up there? On the second floor at the top, see him? He's wearing like a yellow shirt with a helmet. He has a rifle. He's there, and that top portion up there, that's where we eventually go. He's shooting at me with a rifle. Sometimes it hits you, sometimes it doesn't. There's nothing really you can do, okay? You just go. So yeah, we end this part right here. Again, when they walk out. Come on. When they walk out, you get one, you get the other. Now you got to be quick with those shots. But if the one in front randomly like turns back around when you kill the guy in the back, it also won't work. But that's really rare. Okay. And yeah, do this a few more times. Jump into some sprint dives. Craft. Circle, left, stand, into some prone dives. There's the guy up top right there. Alright, this guy is going to be going single file with his lady friend here. So, 1, 2. Shoulder swap. Fire at the wall. Swap right here. Crouch. Wait for him to move on before you go through. And then sprint and throw, not the other way around. Now, it's not supposed to kill him, it's just supposed to incapacitate him. Oh, I didn't mean to. Okay. Whatever. I'll show you. You don't need a shotgun shell. I just prefer having it.
I don't know. It's gotta be a fucking spray. Shit. Hear that? We got her! Over here!
Ow. That's okay. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, that guy was chasing me. I have never in my life seen, once I stun bomb those 3 guys, I've never ever been chased by a melee weapon guy. Never in my life. I wanted to just shoot the one on the stairs and then leap over, but it just didn't work. But that enemy at the very end is the reason why I prefer having the shotgun. Okay? I would have had the SMG and just been firing like crazy. So, yeah. I probably could have saved that if I had the shotgun shell at the end. Yeah, that's a rarity. Good. Circle, left, stand, prone, prone, and then go into the ones with sprint held down. Alright, there's single file again. Let's see. Just 1, 2.
Next.
Let's check it out.
Yeah, you can keep the pistol there if you'd like. 4 pistol bullets to 3 revolver. We don't even use it, really. That's just generically thrown against the wall. Okay? Oh, God. Sometimes she pops up a little bit earlier. Okay? Alright, let's see what we get here.
I don't know. It's gotta be a fucking spray. Shit. I hear her running! Right over here!
Oh, God. Okay, that was ultimate improv right there. That's what I'm talking about. I don't even know what I just did, so I need to replay it. I was in a bit of a daze there. That one was crazy. But see, that's the kind of randomness you can get at the end there. They weren't aligned properly, and that's why I like having the shotgun at the end. Okay, so what happened here? I do what I'm supposed to. Everything's good. I throw a stun bomb, but the other guy wasn't lined up. He's over there, so I'm gonna get my shotgun out.
Right over here!
Boom. I've already ran past him. It didn't kill him, but I ran past him. I throw the stun bomb right away, and then I'm kind of out of ammo, but I'm not going to shoot her. I'm just going to hit her foot and then go over. That was nice. But that's the weirdness that I'm talking about. You need to save the stun bomb. Like, it's tempting. That guy with armor was in our way. Why not stun bomb him? Because the remaining enemies, big axe guy, shotgun guy, I can't do anything with them. So, yeah. That was a good display of improv. Let's keep going. Just, if something weird happens, I'll let you know. I want to show off a good spot to heal. If it's not going well, there's a good spot to heal. Alright, let's see. Don't turn around. Good. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not gonna work. My arrow hit right there. And if that happens... Yeah. Make sure you don't accidentally hit that, okay? Left. Circle, left. Stand. Prone dive. Prone dive. Prone dive. What alignment are we going to get with these guys here? They're both indoors. And being a little derpy. Let's see.
What?
Run away!
I missed my shot, that's why. The reticle for this SMG is a weird one. So, yeah, you have to be dead. They have to be dead before you start moving. Okay. But you can get a little careless with those shots right there, okay? Make sure they're lined up. Circle, left, stand, go. Alright, where are they? They're both indoors again. This is definitely the more inconvenient way. See right there, make sure that they're dead. And this, make sure you don't accidentally hit the thing in your way.
Let's check it out.
You don't need that blade. I don't know why I pick it up. I just do. Sprint, throw. Oh, god damn it. Yep. Well, this isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna try and heal right here.
I don't know. It's gotta be a fucking straight. Shit. Spread out. Heads up!
Oh god! And there we go. Whew. That one was interesting. So yeah, right there, if you took some damage or a lot of damage in the somewhere previously, where you would normally do prone dives next to the table with the blue tablecloth, that's a good spot to heal. Okay? That spot protects you from enemies firing at you from behind, and enemies don't fire at you from the front. Sometimes you can get shot from the left, but as long as you start early enough, you should be okay. But yeah. And I recommend healing there if you took like a lot of damage. Okay. Let's see what else the game can throw at us that we haven't seen yet. Okay. Oh, he's outside this time. That's good. So this should be easier. 1, 2.
Yes.
Did I accidentally hit the thing again?
Me. Let's go.
Yeah, I did. Alright, I gotta watch out with that. You just gotta shoot the wall, and you shoot through that little, like, wall unit thing. That's a few times I've done that, so you gotta watch out for that. So you otherwise just have to wait here, so it's a good spot to do all this. Yeah, we get a second try at this. Same alignment as before. Boom.
Okay.
Boom. Let me try there.
On me. Come on.
You just need their eyes to be there and for them to move on, okay? And then sprint and throw.
Stray! We got a stray!
SMG in hand. Oh! Okay, I will replay that, but I'm gonna use this instance to try and heal.
I don't know. It's gotta be a fucking stray. Spread out!
Good. Okay, yeah, so that's something right there that can happen. This is more funny than anything, because I was still able to do it. And you saw, healing there does not really interrupt anything that you need to do. Okay, so watch when she shoots me here. Watch when she shoots me.
We got a stray! Over there!
Did you see that? Did you see that? She was going back into cover when she fired. Look at that. She was going back into cover when she hit me. And you can just headshot her with the SMG. But, yeah, I felt the need to heal here, so I do it right around there. You inch your way forward. I look left to make sure I'm not being aimed at. Now, if you wait too long to throw the stun bomb, you'll get a guy doing that. And sometimes what can happen is the way he falls blocks the doorway. Okay? So if he does that, I recommend throwing it a little higher. You might actually hit him, which knocks him out of the way. And then the strat's the same. I always wait to throw the stun bomb at the guy with the shotgun, because I can avoid melee attacks, but a shotgun I can't. So I don't throw it at the first enemy I see right away. I wait to go around the corner a little bit more, and then throw it. So right here, I don't throw it at him. I throw it at him to make sure I get everyone. And then shotgun, because it's just so much easier. Or a revolver to the body and then jump over. Which is what I saved the revolver for. She might not even react to a pistol. And yeah, that one was a weird one, but yeah, that one woman with the armor with the shotgun, if you go up the stairs too quickly, she'll be aiming at you. Okay, that was like the bare minimum that she did that. Okay, I think I'll move on pretty soon. I think you get it. It's not the worst thing ever, but it's up there. Left circle, prone dives. And we go. Trust me, you cannot stand up here. Alright, they're both indoors.
There.
What the? Okay. Make sure you get your headshots.
Come with me.
I got you back.
Sprint and go.
Stray! Right over there!
That was a good use of the SMG there. Oh my god, what the hell? Why is there a guy here?
I don't know. It's gotta be a fucking stray. We got her!
That was so weird. I've never seen that ever. But I'm good. I'm still good. I have never in my life seen that. I headshot the woman with the shotgun, and then I go out and there's like an enemy touching me. I've never seen that. One extra thing to add to this area in terms of weird things that can happen. But that did show off one thing. When I started healing, there's an enemy to my left that saw me and did the flinch, which is proof even though I was in the alert phase prior and I was getting shot in my back, it's like the enemies that we start with versus the enemies that spawn in out of thin air are almost two different things. Kind of like Capitol Hill. Remember Capitol Hill? I told you, like, past this invisible line, a group of enemies spawns in, and being alerted in the previous area doesn't affect the alert in the later area. This area is a little bit like that. A little bit. I'm not going to say it's exactly the same, but it's a little bit like that. Like, I was getting shot at, and they still flinched at my presence. So that was a weird one. Let's see what else we get. All right, they're both indoors. That one's kind of... Oh, he's being all derpy. What's he doing?
God damn it.
Yeah, see, they're just weird.
Let's scope it out.
Go. I'll watch your back.
See how weird they can be?
Run away! There! There!
Oh, better crouch. Oh, got her. All right, I don't need to heal. Oh, God.
I don't know. It's gotta be a fucking spray.
Oh, this is a weird one. Watch this. He's behind the chair. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Ah! Okay, well, that guy was behind the chair. And if that happens, that is the only thing you can do. Yeah, that right there is the worst RNG you can get. I'm calling it right now. Of all the weird things we've seen so far, that's the worst thing you can possibly get. That enemy, instead of being behind one of the tables in the back, he's hiding behind that chair.
It's gotta be a fucking spray.
See that? So you still need to stun bomb right here. I got my shotgun. Was there anything I could have improved? I could have been a little bit closer to him. And you saw I was almost past him. I was almost past him. But that is so rare. Well, it's not rare, but again, that enemy I like saving the shotgun for. Again, it didn't quite work, but it almost worked. And you tell me, what more can you do there? You're out of things to use. No bricks, no stun bombs. We gotta save it for that group of 3 at the end. What is he doing? He's not moving.
Okay, the hell was that?
Let me try and save this.
Let's check it out.
Go. I'll watch your back.
Alright, she must have called down another one. That's another rare instance. The guy just kind of stood there. Let's get a good one, okay? That's just more screwy things that this area can do, okay? Which is the whole point of me staying here longer than I should have. You've seen what successful tries look like. Now let's see how many ways the area can just screw you over. All right, they're both inside. They're right there. 1, 2. Nice and easy. All right, right there.
Quick, let's check it out.
I got you covered.
Don't go through the door too early. And then sprint and throw.
Over here!
SMG. Headshot. Shotgun's still available. Stun bomb.
I don't know. It's gotta be a fucking spray.
Oh, crap.
Wipe her out!
Yeah, if you wait too long. See, that guy going behind the chair is the worst thing possible. What else could I have done? I don't think I could have done it. Thrown the stun bomb a little bit earlier. Because I was so late to getting to the door, I could have thrown the stun bomb a little earlier, but he staggered me to the left. That was just dumb. There's a lot of dumb things this area can do. I need a couple successful attempts before I move on, though. Yeah, it's not even so much this area. It's just the ending. Is he moving? Alright, he's moving on. Like, you should have this down by now, okay? You also have a rifle, but that's not nearly as valuable as a shotgun. Like, if you're gonna master one thing, master this portion right here.
Right there!
That was only a graze, so I won't heal. Uh-oh.
Hear that? Keep running! Over there! We found her! Over here!
And then go. Okay, that was a good one. So yeah, everything up until, like, when the enemies spawn in, we've been hit. I don't know, must be a fucking stray. You should have that part down, okay? You shouldn't really lose a run or have to do this area a second time because of anything that happens before the final part. That final part is always going to be horrible. But just their nature is weird. It's very strange. But yeah, if an armor guy with a helmet and the SMG hides behind that chair to the right, you can't stun bomb. You can't. You just gotta shotgun them out of your way and keep going. It's the only thing you can try, really. All right, one more good one, and then we'll move on. We still have the beach fight. Okay, he's gonna start moving. Alright, so we can do this quick. Boop. Boop.
Got you.
Let's check it out.
And then sprint throw. Don't be in a race up here because you gotta give time for... Oh, she did it again! She did it again. That was so far away, I'm just gonna keep going.
I don't know. It's gotta be a fucking spray. Shit. Got her!
The way looks clear.
Light her up!
And then we go. She did the same thing again. Literally, as I mentioned, you're not in a race to make it upstairs. So if you notice, hold on. If you notice, when I'm going up those stairs, I'm not exactly cutting my corners. I'm taking a wide turn. That's so I'm giving time for that woman with the shotgun to crouch down. Otherwise, that's what happened. Even though it looked weird, that was the second time that happened.
Let's check it out.
So right here, I throw the molly, and then I'm taking a very wide turn around the stairs. I'm hugging the left wall. And that's so it gives her time to duck down, okay? That was a very clean end, though. Okay. I swear a couple more times. Don't go too far left or he might spot you. You literally have to wait this exact amount of time for him to move on anyway. Oh. Yeah, sometimes he can do that, so watch your prone dives if he's looking in your direction. 1, 2.
Right.
And then distract. That arrow is just for distraction. Distracts 2 different enemies. And then sprint throw. Take a wide turn. She's behind cover. You have like 7 bullets to hit her there with. Alright, I haven't taken damage yet, so stun bomb in hand. Prone dive, throw. Good.
I got her! Right over here!
Good. Remember, I like to throw it at him. Boom. leap over, and go. Results may vary, okay? But that's a good one. And that right there is why, again, I like to wait until the very last second to throw the stun bomb. If you got a shotgun the guy away that's hiding behind one of the chairs to the right, then you want to throw the stun bomb a little bit earlier. But yeah, a part of it is up to just the randomness that you get. That last part is kind of easy if the enemies are in the right spot and they're not being aggressive. Okay. Okay. Then we're just gonna go. Face forward, please. And then we just go. Cutscene starts right about there. And we go.
Where are you? Happy.
But you see how valuable it is to have the shotgun at the very end, right? That's why I like using the SMG on that one woman instead of the other way around. Just go. Go, go, go. There's only like 2 checkpoints you gotta do here. Alright, as soon as you can move, and you can tell that by using aim. Right there. You can tell that by using aim. Restart checkpoint. It places you like a lot further. So then we're gonna go this way. We're gonna triangle prompt to Abby on the pillar, restart checkpoint, and that leads into another cutscene. And then afterwards, you wanna walk like this because it's faster. And we have a very funny cue to know that it's faster.
Abby?
Oh, how about that? I found a little time save. When you're walking forward, you can fall off this a little bit for some forward momentum. How about that? Nice. Do that. But then triangle, restart checkpoint, that leads right into the cutscene. And then right here, hold aim and forward. This doesn't look like it, but it's faster than normal walking that we're doing. And then climb up here, and then climb up again. And then hold aim, and then forward again. Now, the way we know that this is faster is because we're obviously a little bit further along than the devs intended. And this cutscene starting is dependent on where you are. So as long as you're aiming and holding forward, Abby's just gonna... bloop! And that's when the cutscene starts. If you're not doing the aiming while walking, you're slow enough so that she goes over the horizon so you don't see that. But, yeah, that's a funny one. Okay. This fight is not that bad. A little bit. When Ellie has the knife, this fight is easy, okay? It's basically dodge, swing, swing. Dodge, swing, swing. Dodge, swing, swing. You just keep doing that until the game decides they've had enough. But the first thing she does right here, she goes for a lunge. So to avoid that, what you can do is... Oh, restart encounter puts you back here. That's weird. So what you can do is dodge. And go right into a double swing. A third one she'll block. So dodge, swing, swing. A third one she'll block. I didn't mean to do that. I wonder if that would speed things up. Because she did throw a punch right there. No, whatever. Then what you want to do is walk forward and she'll lunge. She was supposed to lunge, but whatever. Okay, and then just wait again. Now she would normally, like... She's normally supposed to throw like 2 or 3 punches, but with the knife, you just dodge and then swing, swing. Okay? That's it. You do that until this little part trigger. Let me treat this encounter in halves, with the knife and without the knife. Okay, so let's go back. And it really is just that simple. You dodge, and then swing, swing. You wait. Dodge, swing, swing. Sometimes she can block that one. It's random, but sometimes she can. And then dodge, swing, swing, boom. And then what I was mentioning right here, you can either wait for her to do a punch again, but what else you can do is you can move towards her and she'll go for a lunge again. So like this, just move towards her, and then lunge, swing, swing. I didn't mean to throw a third one. That was my bad. One, boom, boom. Don't throw a third one. Boom. And then that goes right into what's expected. Okay, so one more time. It really is just that simple with the knife. Dodge, swing, swing. Don't throw a third one. One, swing, swing. And then boom, boom, boom. And then walk towards her, and she'll do a lunge. Swing, swing. Dodge, swing, swing. Dodge, swing, swing, swing. That's it, okay? That's the first half. Now, if you don't hit square, you are dead, so you do have to do these mashes every time it presents itself. Okay. So now begins the second phase of this fight. You should have that part down, okay? When you can move Ellie again, and you can also tell because the textures of the water changes a little bit. So right about there. Did you see the textures of the water change at around the same time that Ellie was able to start moving again? Mid-fight checkpoint. So we're going to update there. And before I show this for you, I want to show you how it's supposed to look. So hold on a sec. This can be hard to get sometimes. Let's see. I'm so tired. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, so this is a 3-year-old clip I'm going to show you, but the strategy works in Remastered. It's a bit difficult to get, but it's definitely worth trying. So it looks like this. If she just punches through one of my punches. Exactly like that. And then I do it 3 more times to show its consistency, but first thing you do, you dodge backwards and then throw 2 punches. If she just punches through one of my punches. And then you dodge backwards, and then you wait for Abby to start moving towards you. Like that. And then you throw a punch, and she goes for a lunge. You dodge that and go into 2 more punches. Then you dodge forward. You're like behind her already. After she whiffs that punch, you throw 2 more punches. You do the same thing. And then you dodge backwards and throw punches, and that goes into the end of the fight. So that is how it's supposed to be done. There's nothing faster than that, okay? Now, getting it is different. Like, you want to try and go for that every time. That doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get it, okay? So I'll try that. And if you move straight backwards, you'll hit, like, the invisible wall, like the boat that Lev is in. So when you're backing up, you want to back up back left. We can do this as many times as we want. 1, 2, back up, and then I'm gonna dodge forward. Alright, So I'm improvising right now. I think we're good. Nope, still one more. I think there we're good. Okay, so that wasn't good, but that was just improv because the hard one to get, like you can do this, okay? You can do that. That's easy. This one's kind of difficult. You need to throw a punch and then she goes for a lunge. That's kind of the hard part, okay? I kind of got it there. I kind of had a feeling she'd go for a lunge there. I think we're good there. So again, you try and go for what I showed you. If it doesn't work, just improvise, okay? Again, the strat is dodge backwards, throw 2 punches, dodge backwards again, wait, move back a little bit, and then go. See, it didn't quite work, but she kind of blocked it. I don't know why. 1, 2. Yeah, she's being difficult. It is good. I don't know why I can't get that lunge from her the second time. Like I said, that's easy. If you do this again, I think she's going to go for a lunge again. That's something I've noticed happens. See, it just doesn't quite seem to work. That should be enough punches. You can count the punches too. Like you can do it as simple as this. Like you can just wait for her to. I think that might be enough. Nope, not enough. Also, I should mention this. This is the reason it's more complicated. In the first phase, when she had the knife, you just had to dodge 1 attack and then do that. If you do that here, it doesn't work. Okay? See that? It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. So most of the time she'll throw 3 punches. In this phase of the fight, most of the time she'll throw 3 punches. It's kind of like the Sarah fight at the end of Haven. And you just got to watch out for her lunges. But yeah, this part, there's no, like, again, what I showed you is what I want to get to happen, but sometimes it's just not. Okay? Like from this point forward, it gets. There we go. And then 1, 2, dodge forward. 1, 2, dodge forward. 1. Oh, okay. That was weird. But that's good enough. Once you punch a 3rd time, that's how you know the fight's over. I almost got it there. I almost got it, but then she punched through one of my punches. I almost got it. Here we go. 1, 2. Dodge forward. 1, 2. Boom. Nope, didn't work. Close though. Then I'm gonna dodge backwards and then boom. Okay, that isn't bad right there. I'm gonna go back to the beginning and then we'll just do it straight through. Okay, that's pretty much all there is to the fight. Dodge, slice, slice. Dodge, slice, slice. Only 2 slices. Dodge, slice, slice. 3rd one. That progresses the fight. Move towards her. She will do a lunge. Dodge, slice. Alright, she didn't go through. Dodge, slice, slice. You get it. dodge, slice, slice. And because I didn't hit her the second time that one time, we gotta... Yeah, for each one to, like, count, she blocked one. That might have been my fault, but if you don't get the second slice on her, it's like that never happened. Okay, so I had to do it a whole other time. Okay, and then just mash square a bunch of times. And then the second phase again. 2. Boom. Boom. Dodge forward, get behind her. 1, 2. Alright, she blocked me, that's okay. Oh, that hurt. Okay, that was my own fault. 1, 2. I'm gonna dodge backwards, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the dodge backwards doesn't work every time. It only works in the beginning and the end. So, one more time here. 1, 2. 1, 2. And I'll dodge backwards. Boom. Okay, I think what's getting her to lunge that second time, like right here, the moment she starts moving forward, like right there, I think what was happening was I was backing up too long. So if I let her back up for a certain amount of time, yeah, she doesn't do, because you don't want that. She's going to block the second one, and then who knows what's going to happen. That's not how it's supposed to go. So back up, punch, punch, back up again, right there. Punch, dodge, punch, punch, dodge to her right. Boom, punch, 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 punch. There we go. Punch, 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 punch. I will end it on that one because that was the best one. That's from the clip that I showed. Try and get that. It's possible. I just did it, okay? And then hold forward and mash square because the game's waiting for you to do that. And then cutscene will begin at some point. Remember, the timer doesn't count while the cutscene's going. There. I wanted to get it perfectly just once. There we go, right at the end. There's nothing faster than that. Nothing. Alright, this is easy. Walk through the front door, go upstairs and to the right, triangle prompt the guitar, and then play the theme from the beginning. But it's a bit harder to do because it feels different. Because Ellie's missing fingers now. I don't know if it's just psychological, but this guitar feels more difficult to play, even just using a controller. The devs probably did something to make it feel more uncomfortable. Boom, 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 boom. And that's it. Same theme from the beginning. We're gonna go upstairs. Triangle prompt the door. Triangle prompt there, that leads into a cutscene, and then play the guitar. Yeah, it's harder to play for me. And her. Skip cutscene, skip cutscene, skip cutscene, and we're done. And then quit. And this is where your speedrun recap would pop up, which you can find in extras. And then this was the last run that I did. It would show this, and then when it backs out, it asks you, would you like to save your times for Ellie, Abby, and full game? It's like, yes, I would. View your records. Your best times are saved for each difficulty and permadeath mode in the main game and New Game Plus. They can also be separated between Ellie and Abby game sections. That's so cool. Naughty Dog actually made this. And then, when the run is over, I think I mentioned this in the beginning, you gotta show these, that gameplay modifiers were turned off. Awareness indicators are turned off. They were on for the sake of the speedrun, but normally they have to be turned off. And then lock on aim turned off. High contrast display is turned off. Enhanced listen mode off, infinite breath off, skip puzzle off, and combat accessibility is off. If you forget to show those, the run won't count. So, yeah. And again, for current rules right now, the run has to be done without unlocked frame rate turned on. I use it anyway just because I love it. I love it. I hate this and Remake's 60 FPS. It's so heavy. I don't feel that way with other games, but yeah. We're done. Finally. This took a long time to make. Hopefully you use this stuff. The PC port is coming. At the time I'm recording this, the PC port comes out in 3.5 months. I will let you guys know if these strategies work for that as well. I won't make a whole new tutorial, but I'll make a separate video showing, like these are the strats right here. If there's something different, I will make a video showing the differences. But yeah. That's Farm and Santa Barbara. Rough stretch. And these don't show up in Ellie or Abby % because of some reasons I mentioned. Like, the supplies you end Ellie Day 3 with carry over to Santa Barbara. If we allowed a certain category, if we made a certain category for this, everyone would have like a different amount of stuff. And it'd be hard to enforce. Plus, there's just not enough game there to really warrant it. But yeah, Farm and Santa Barbara are in full game runs only. And as you saw, it can be a bit tricky, especially the resort part. So, practice, 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 not just until you got it down, but until you've seen everything the game can throw at you. That's what leads to my really, really long practice sessions. Not so much that I got it, but I want to see what else the game has that it can throw my way. How many curveballs does it have? But yes, that is Part 2 Remastered. Most of these strategies will work for original Part 2. Not every single one, but you know, as far as I'm concerned, original Part 2 is in the same league as this. Don't ever run this version of Last of Us. Run this version instead. That's kind of the Part 2 equivalent. Don't run original Part 2. Just don't. There really isn't a reason to unless you don't have a PS5. And now it's coming out on PC, so no excuses. Run the remaster, okay? The loading screens are cut down by an hour. I'm not kidding. An hour and 10 minutes, actually. So yeah. Any questions overall? Feel free to ask. I or someone else will answer them for you. More importantly, if you want to run a Last of Us game, join the Discord. Okay? We have a Last of Us speedrunning Discord. Not just my Discord, an entire Last of Us speedrunning Discord. Okay? So, yeah. There you'll find other runners that might have the answer to your question. And if you think a question's dumb, that's a good place to ask it. Okay? Because, you know, no such thing as a dumb question. If you're just getting into this and you really want to give it a try, that's a good place to go. Okay? And these tutorials, which were very in-depth, will certainly help. I'm tired. Happy speedrunning. Hope you learned something. See you guys. Bye. Not going offline. That was just... Oh, I'm so happy that it's over and done with. So happy it's over and done with. Oh, God. That is a wrap. And we're going to have to edit out some parts of Day 1 and Day 2, but I don't have any editing to do for these two. Oh, I'm tired. I'm not doing no return. I'm going offline. It's 1 in the morning. Oh, God. Oh, get this fucking game off my screen. Oh, man. Ugh. Ugh. I am so... These knock me out. God. I'm so tired. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm just going offline. I am free. I am free. I can remove this fucking thing here. I know, I should get something. Nah. I'll lose some weight if I go to bed hungry. The only thing open right now is a quick check. They got good subs. I might do that. Or I might not. I don't know. Hoagies. I don't know. I did swim today. I also skipped dinner. All I've had today is breakfast and a protein shake. Then I went swimming, and I just went live because I didn't feel like eating before. I just didn't feel like it. I wanted to get started with this. I mean, it's 1 in the morning. Maybe I'll go get something. I don't know. I'm so glad this is over with. What am I doing tomorrow? Tomorrow's just Wednesday, right? Walk to the food. It's like 20 degrees out. I ain't walking shit. I'll barely make it to my car. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. You know, going to bed hungry is actually really good for you. That's something I really struggle with, though. I'd be under 200 pounds if I always went to bed hungry. Well, it's spelled Czech. C-H-E-K. It's basically a 24-hour convenience store. But I tell you, these New Jersey gas stations have some good food. Quick Check, Wawa. Maybe I drive a little further and go to Wawa. Maybe. Well, I gotta get to uploading this shit. What am I doing tomorrow? I am going to study for grounded permadeath. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'll have to practice a bunch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to practice a bunch. Alright, I can't think right now. I'm going offline. Thanks for sticking with me through this. It's over. It's done. I'm gonna troll everyone and just be like, tutorial making is over. You can all watch me again. I know what pulls in the views. Well, thanks for a sub thrown in there. And 3 follows. Oh, it's gonna be a bitch, but I'm willing to tackle it. I'm willing to tackle it the best I can. Oh, fuck. Alright. Have a good one. I'll see you guys either tomorrow or the day after. I might give myself a day. We'll see. We'll see. We're only at about the halfway point through the month, so... I'll let you guys know what I'm doing. I honestly might take a day to study. Again, I can't just go live with grounded perma attempts. I need to know what I'm doing. I need a game plan going in. I don't improvise that much. Okay. I can watch what the record is and watch my old run. Whatever. All right, take care, everyone. Bye-bye.